All right, well, welcome on in, everybody. Happy Republica DLC Day. Hopefully everyone's getting a chance to enjoy their own dysfunctional political system. I know we have been. I see several people in chat. Let me just say hi to people and we'll get going. Iron, welcome. Good to see you. Josh, good to see you. White Rabbit, Cygnus. Back to the trenches, definitely back to the trenches, that's for sure. FX Winter, hello. I've been watching this in the previous series, love the content, thank you. Well, you're very welcome, Winter. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hey, Abby, you're up early. Alcanoer says, is there any hope for armor tech? I hope so. We really need combat armor. Like, now that he's starting to roll some Gauss weapons, we really need combat armor. It's so unfortunate. We just had a bad matchup. We were kind of ahead of the curve, I feel, and the fact that he had early combat armor really saved him, unfortunately. Polymer armor will be online soon. Yeah, we will have that. Casey says, I'm still reading the manual updates, lots of good stuff. Yeah, dude, I wasn't fully focusing on it. I was like doing other things at the same time when I read the manual, and it still took me like 3 hours. Admittedly, I was working on other things at the same time, but still, very well documented DLC. I really appreciate that. You could try to invest more in offensive focus units to break the stalemate, but that would be costly. Yeah, the thing is, lives are the ultimate value in Shadow Empire. Like, they are your taxes, they are your workers, they are your soldiers. Throwing lives away is usually a losing strategy unless it's a short burst and then you're done. Defense card on here. No, thank you, Abby. I will try to remember. We need 12 to play it. I do remember that right here. What are the odds that Babel will reconquer the road? I hope we reconquer the road. It's been absolutely ridiculous. We're so bloody close, and we just can't quite get over the finish line here. Very frustrating. Okay, let's do just a little strategy recap for the people who maybe didn't finish last episode or are just hopping in today. If you're hopping in today, welcome, first of all. Second of all, from the start, we'll obviously get you the full experience, but I'll try to just catch up if you just want to see some live gameplay. So we have started up here at the First Forge. This is our capital. Our current geopolitical situation, we have some alien natives that we have peace with up here, and we have a second group that we have a peace with here. Both of them are okay, but they keep slipping down into trying to demand technology, and then I say no, and then they get mad, and then they start trying to blackmail me. So that sucks. We have a warmonger right here that is tickling us with just a couple units, very annoyingly so, because they're so close to my capital. I have to fully staff this border, and his capital is far enough away that I can't just go zing him real quick. We have some aliens here. These aliens actually have some weapons, and they are actually pretty tough. They've been banging on us for a while. They killed a couple tanks recently. We'd like to deal with these because, again, this is using up a lot of manpower, and it's really close to my capital, which makes me nervous. I'd like to push them back and have a better buffer. Down here, we have another major. This is a Masson Republic. This is the current #1 position person, and we just barely made contact after he conquered Bel Air. I didn't realize that was called Bel Air. That's hilarious. We've managed to make a shaky peace with him, I would say. So at least for the time being, that's not horrific. This is a surviving AI that has been prodding me. Mechs are what this is producing. For the most part, I'm happy not to poke the hornet's nest as long as they stay out of my way. Down here, we captured 2 really large towns, Scrap Town and Border Town, and has been absolutely vital to our war effort. We have pulled in 30,000 troops or something ridiculous recently from basically these 3 cities. Been very, very key for us. We have made a pretty good peace here, even though they're still in blackmail mode. I think we're safe enough from this one. I believe they are in 3rd place or maybe 4th place. And then we have Over here we have Xenonar Pax. They declared war on me, and we have been in an absolute misery war with them. We used to own a territory all the way up through here, and they have pushed us all the way back. We have Lakeview, which is a area that we peacefully integrated, and it has been under siege a couple times. We managed to push them off. They have continuously cut this road. They keep breaking through and bulging out here. We recently had a bulge out here. We kind of have them flanked, but also we're kind of cut off on the edge here. We got a little bit of help from this idiot, cutting him off. So we're going to try to rescue our vehicle. We're being a little loosey-goosey over here to try to pull some pressure off of other locations. We do have a city right here, and we have a road already going to it. So, like, it's a matter of time until I get here, I hope. On this front, there are enemy tanks. These are all lights, luckily enough. And we have guns that we have put in here, helping us hold it. We also have some GR equipment. We have a heavy GR here with a force field that's holding out for us somewhat. We recently just did railroad up here because we weren't able to get enough ammo and supplies up. So hopefully that's going to help. We do have medium tanks of our own, just a couple here and here, I think are my two, in fact. And we have 20-ish light tanks roaming around in different places. 10 of them are up here, 5 over here, and 5 over here. So a little bit of armor has been rolled. We kind of actually hit a metal crunch at the exact same time and an ammo crunch. Look at that. We're still losing that much ammo. Did we finish upgrading our ammo factory and we're still losing that much? Because that makes me incredibly worried. Everything from here. Ammo. Industry, trucking. No, we have not finished upgrading our ammo factory. Okay, I was going to be very worried if we were still losing ammo after that. We have a lot of metal, although a lot of these are kind of low access, so it's like a trickle of metal. We have been rapidly expanding all of our metal assets to try to prep ourselves for more armor roll, because we are not making it with infantry at the moment. Beyond that, we are currently an oligarch. We've slipped down from meritocracy pretty hard. We're only at 68 virtus, which is really bad. This is affecting morale and recruitment. This isn't misery levels like we were briefly, but this isn't great either. I want to go through a couple screens here. We'll start with that. So here we are dead even. So we're not losing, but we're not gaining any virtus. So that's okay, I guess. I don't know how to put that. Our word score is helping us a lot, but we just took a massive bang on our word score to try to fix a virtus event we had. We have some profile. Apparently we're growing hard. Question marks. Decrease wise, entropy went down to 0.4 after we had our government change. It was up to like negative 0.8 or 0.9. Pretty bad. That's basically just like the decay of your political system. And we also have some complacency because I believe we're in second or third place at this moment. So that's not terrible. We're in negative delta on morality, well-being, and ascendancy. So that's rather difficult. That's not stellar. Empire dashboard wise, yeah, look at this. We just took a 45. So I think we're actually going to have some virtus drop because I don't think that's recalculated. We lost 45 word score. We were trustworthy and we dropped all the way to shifty on that event. That hurt a lot. Support wise, we're doing okay. We're doing all right. Our leaders especially. Popularity, we are respected, so that's good. What else did I want to show in here? Okay, so we are currently producing about 1,288 BPs, so not terrible. We're losing 138 credits a turn. That's not stellar. We're making some customization points. That's whatever. That's fine. I don't need those anytime soon. Revolutionary indicators. A coup is relatively likely currently. A coup for I believe this is into meritocracy, isn't super unlikely, but I don't think we're going to get anything soon. If you can see here, the percentages are just no. basically. If we look at our political system, if we get to low virtus, we will fall into aristocracy. Aristocracy has some really good political feats, but it's very hard to get out of. You have to revolution out of it, which means like full-on military armed conflict. That would be painful. We also might be able to switch to it via ideology. So for this, it's 180 minus your faction attitude towards aristocracy. So right now, we need more rounds to go by, basically. So you need to have passed more rounds, 102 in the meritocracy system. So it's 180 minus your faction attitude. So that is 142, I think. And if you look up here, we're on turn 102. So in 40 turns, we might be able to just peacefully move into that, which would be much preferable rather than the low virtus, which would be very painful. If we manage to make it back up to meritocracy, I will take it, because oligarchy is not that helpful to me. For the feats that we are getting, this is one of the new systems. Oligarchy has mostly spy stuff, and they're fine. Like, plus 10 to covert ops is a pretty good bonus. You can get rid of spies, you can get more tech, you can recover GR. I do like this one where we intermingle with the traders, and we can get some of their cash. But for the most part, I don't care about most of these. I'm not going to try to stay in this political system. I want out as soon as I can. Going back to other reports. You know, this is a really good screen that I don't use enough. So this is showing our budget for BPs, and this gives us a really good overview. So you can see here, we're researching power banks. We're at 59%. We are working with our staff council to get light army. This is an actual like full-on unit with an HQ of armor. This is what will break our stalemate. Hence one of the reasons I'm pushing metal so hard, because this is going to be something in the neighborhood of like 25 tanks, 30 tanks, 50 tanks. It's going to be a lot of metal is the long short. And we have a blitz card ready to play on that when we get it. This might be our chance at victory. To wit, I wouldn't build those though until we finish our polymer armor, which we are relatively close at. So we're going to need to redesign our light tanks with polymer armor before we make that army. So we have a little bit of time there. We have started discovering a heavy tank on our model council. I'm probably not building that anytime soon, but I wanted to discover it so that we could continue to discover other tank models. And that's all there is to say on that one. For urgent issues, we are decreasing in virtus and we are losing 138 credits. That makes me a little nervous, especially with how much we're getting blackmailed. Just like literally every other turn, it's a few thousand credits of blackmail. And I have to pay it because there's no chance I can fight another war. Yeah, and you can see this, logistical issues. The first SHQ is having problems getting reinforcements out. We have made some hopeful strives for that. We have added rail to here with a railhead to hopefully help get some of that out. We also have rail here and rail here. So hopefully we're going to start seeing that be a lot better. That's all I can say. Hopefully it will be better. We will probably extend our rail down to here, and that will just free up truck points. Same thing over here. That'll free up truck points and hopefully make it a little less painful for us. But that's a lot of metal. Each one of these is like 1.5 to 2,000 metal to be able to do that. So I just can't afford it at the moment, especially if we're going to save up for extra tanks in the relatively near future. Law-wise, another new thing from the DLC, we have festivities, which I hate. This is +1 happiness, and we get an event that just pisses everyone off every single time somebody tries to bomb our festival, basically. I don't know if that's supposed to be the way it works, but this is not good. The workhouse law, again, it's +1 happiness. I don't like that. Public Brotherhood, I don't love that one. The VidCon funding, I don't love that one. We had an education one that was pretty good, and they repealed it. So that's really annoying, is all I have to say. Yeah, that's all I have to say about that. That's really annoying. I do see that we have some other really nasty ones if we have low virtus, so hopefully we will not have to deal with those, hopefully. Is that all we wanted to show? I think that's all I wanted to show there. I had another thought. One of our problems is our public assets are behind where they really need to be. We have all these compounds that our characters have been building, which provide security, which is fine, but they're not really making much. They're only basically have these two assets. They are trying to make some light industry, but they are ridiculously in debt and they're not getting out. I'd love to give them some public funding. I think I'm going to try to give them some public funding. We'll see if we can swing this though, because as I mentioned, we are having our own problems. I'm going to try to give them 100 credits a turn, I think. And we'll see if we can dig them out a little bit. We'll confirm those orders. I'm only going to be able to afford to do it here. But if they do get that increased light industry, they'll make more money for themselves so they can help themselves a little bit better. So hopefully that will be the case. Otherwise, other than metal and ammo, we're doing pretty good, although we are using up some power. I believe we are working on... No, I canceled the solar thing here because we had to do the rail. I will probably start some more solar here. We do have a power plant that's mothballed currently. I'd prefer not to burn oil for that, especially because my oil is absolutely in the junker. Again, we just built an asset for that. In fact, I think I'm going to queue this guy up to go up to another level. Let's up that to oil 2. Yeah, we need some more oil, so obviously we're having problems with that. So we're getting a little bit of shortages here. Some of that, I think, is because we weren't delivering and all of a sudden we had to make some big deliveries. You are working on what? Metal mine. 0.1 turn left. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna add this in too. I'm very concerned. I just saw that oil.
Copy that.
We'll throw that in there too. And I may need some more oil, but we'll do that in another turn. So the war is expensive. The war is expensive. Time for taxation. We are already taxing them about as much as I can do without them getting really pissed off. Okay, I don't want you to be delegated. Undelegate, please. That's because it got captured briefly. And let me zone border. I don't want that. They've been messing with my borders with all their stupid little incursions. Okay, I think that's a lot to say about we're ready to finish one turn. Let me catch up on chat and then we'll roll the turn here. Hey, Dim Bones Man, how's it going? As they are walkers, would medium tanks be more effective against the aliens? I don't think it matters. If we look at one of the aliens here, he has 125 soft defense and 49 hard defense. So we're hitting hard enough with our tanks. Yeah, we hit for 284 on that. Walkers just have an advantage against tanks in general as part of their unit type. I don't know if it shows it in here. It doesn't, but oh, maybe it shows here. No. But yeah, they just do. You'll have to trust me, bro, on that one. So walkers are good against tanks. Walkers are good against basically everything. They're kind of in-game units. So it sucks that we have aliens that are walkers, basically. Okay, I've already moved him. Yeah, we fought this. We killed some, but we also had 2 losses, which kind of sucked. Hence why I don't like sending in unsupported tanks. Yeah. Ouch. Maybe struggle to kill them. Come in small pockets. Oil isn't looking good. Yeah, I did catch that, Casey. Thank you. Time for peripheral mining. The problem I'm having is I don't have the political points. Xenos said, one thing I noticed from the previous screen, you build a metal mine on border town, but you can't upgrade it since it's level 1. But if you transfer it to the captured town, which is level 3. Border town. Border town should not be level 1. Border town's level 3. Are you talking this guy right here? He's a level 2 currently. But yeah, you are right, we could do that. We could do some shenanigans if we have to. Will those metal tin cans be Wunderwaffe Babel needs to turn the war? I hope so. Government keeping poor laws while repealing the good ones. Truly inaccurate simulation. Yeah. Oil's dangerous. Yeah, okay, I did catch the oil. Thank you, guys. Luckily. Okay, let's roll a turn. That'll help me get my brain back in the game. Our worry spot is right here. And I guess our tank's in the west. All right, let's roll one and see how horrible this is. He was talking about Boomtown. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Boomtown's level 1. One of the things is, though, I suppose the one between those two, yeah, because it was 7 either direction. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, we could. One thing, though, by providing jobs in Boomtown, we're encouraging people to move there. So it's not for nothing. I guess it just depends on how desperate we get. Wow, they didn't cut off my buggy? I mean, my buggy's gonna struggle to get supplies, but I think he's gonna be okay. Is it just me, or did I not see any attacks there? Interesting. Oh, right. We had the wilderness over here suddenly became aggressive for literally no reason. Perfect. Okay, we're getting attacked by wildlife or something right there. Okay, he did cut me off. We killed 2,600 infantry and lost 20 guns, 20 tanks. Okay, we did have an attack I missed. Moors, I bought a household training hall. Our ridiculous time of fanaticism that has been going on for literally ever. We are down to 67.5, and look, they started littering. We finished polymer armor, boom. We finished our light armor core, boom. Now that's not my absolute favorite. I like the one that has tanks and troops that are mixed together, but I will definitely play that. I'm not going to hold back from that. Okay, first I want to see, where was that attack? It must be over here since it involved guns. Okay, there's where the spot was. Okay, good. We did a lot of kills there. 900 kills. 700 there. Ah, okay. Oh, but no losses. Here we are. Rifle militia. We killed 1,000 of them here. And he's causing a problem now. So we killed 1,000 from somewhere. Okay, got it. All right, so you sadly are going to have to move because otherwise you're not going to get supplies. Let me switch to... Okay, he should be good there. I absolutely hate that these guys all of a sudden decide to become aggressive. Sure. Okay, military needs a new one. We were working on radiation filters, but only just because. I think we're in a no target, and we're gonna pour all of our points into discovery and just pray for combat armor. We are focused researching engineering, combat armor, and I don't remember what the other tech was, but there was a second tech we could discover there. Scraptown wants to upgrade, not right now. Okay, that was easy peasy. Let's look at things. So we did get our reinforcements here, and they are relatively good to go. Okay, this is an alien. All right, I think I'm gonna let that go, and we're gonna try to go up this way. I am really struggling to pin these guys down long enough to get an attack into them. All right, I think it's time. I think we're just gonna commit. We're gonna commit to trying to grab some of these guys. Okay, and all quiet on the southern border. I'd love to wipe him out, but I don't think that's going to be possible at the moment. I'm not gonna, let me also, while I'm thinking about this, I'm not going to do it, but how much would it cost me to raise light armor brigade, 2,000 metal. Not actually that bad. We're not going to do it though. I want to wait and get the redesign. And actually, I think I'm so worried about that. We're going to go design it and we're going to change off the heavy tank. Because we are actually in kind of like danger mode. So my light tanks is what I would redesign first. Okay, so from 50 steel plating, 400 armor strength. If we went to 25 millimeters of polymer, that's the same strength. Just to throw that out there. Cost 22 metal, the polymer is 15 metal and 5 rares. If we go up to 50 millimeters of polymer armor, we double our armor strength. Double it. That is vital. And this is lighter. So our 50 millimeters was 250 weight. 50 millimeters of polymer is only 125. So we half our weight. That's why our movement modifier went different. We'll keep the heavy diesel engine, but this is going to make them faster on the roads and it's going to give them more AP. So very, very nice there. We are maxing out on the gun that we currently have, which is the howitzer. For my light tanks, I do want them on infantry killing duty. Only 4 oil per move, whereas before it was 4.5. So again, that's a function of weight and engine power. We still don't have side skirts though. I will note that. Yeah, we don't have side skirts, unfortunately. We just have not drawn the tech. You could also customize. Maybe. That's rather expensive for customization points. When we could just discover an order of battle that has that for us. Building housing might be a long-term solution to recruitment problem, increase the population. Yep, yeah, housing is incredible. Like, housing is one of the best additions Vic has ever done. I really like housing. I'm sure it'll come up later in the playthrough, but when I'm starting what I call a new gas station, so like it's a truck station that's meant to push my borders forward, I build that, and then I build housing. Worker housing specifically. Because if you don't do that, it's so incredibly impossible to keep workers there to build your quality of life buildings that will keep the workers there. Whereas when you build worker housing, it makes them much, much, much less likely to move away once they have a house. So very, very, very powerful. It's in the engineering tech. Yeah, we can't wait though. I cannot wait. We are in danger zone. So this is what we're gonna do. It will be a much, much better tank with double the HP. So let's call up model design. Call model design. Okay. I want you to do my light tank, the polyburn plating, and we're gonna build upon the Drake. Now, the Drake was not a particularly good model. Unfortunately, it only rolled 101 structural design, so barely above average, but it rolled absolutely horrible on all the variables. Luckily, we have 74% field testing, and actually, let's play the combat here and get a little more field testing. I don't know if it counts when that calculation happens, but I'm gonna do it now anyways, just to make sure. Okay, so you go in here, probe attack. We have so much metal, the war machine will be easy to keep up once it starts. Hopefully. Yeah, we were pretty blessed with our metal in this game. All right, so we would like to attack. Actually, let's bombard these idiots.
On target.
Yeah, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Okay, this makes me a little happier. Our upgraded artillery pieces are starting to do a little bit of work. Okay, now let's get in there. Go with him. Again, I don't like sending in unsupported tanks. That's just asking for oopsies. Yes. Yes. This makes Babel happy. I think we're gonna stay here. We'll move. Artillery can't move, unfortunately. Okay, over here, this idiot, this absolute idiot. Okay, can I push him out? Well, we have this thing to deal with too. Okay, pull you back, pull you over. I'm trying to save my poor vehicle here. All right, if you weren't here, that would make this situation far better. There's a chance. All right, we'll try it. Beautiful. We didn't like your music anyways. Okay, now the road's open. So that should get me supplies to here. And the rest just is what it is. I can't do much about that. Okay, up here. I'm looking to use my tanks. Okay, we're a little low on ammo. Where is my other tank? Seriously, where is my other tank? Order of battle. We want the infantry, the 8th. I know where that one is. Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we are kind of poised to attack this. Do I have recon? I do. All right. I'm sorry. Do it.
Fire. Abort.
Okay. Yep. We got the recon we need. That's all. That's all I ask. Do we have... We do. We have artillery here. I am going to chance... Oh, I need to take a phone call. Hang on a second, guys. Okay, my apologies. I had to take that phone call. Uncle Sam wants his pound of flesh, so I gotta find out how much flesh Uncle Sam wants. Okay, we are gonna try to ranged attack into this to try to lower some of their entrenchment here. Unfortunately, they're sitting in the woods, and that's gonna be painful. I am even gonna fire our potato guns. That's how worried I am about this.
Target.
Okay, I mean, a kill's better than nothing. Again, even if we don't get kills, we're lowering their readiness and we're lowering their entrenchment. So it's not a complete waste, although we didn't get a lot of hits, which makes me a little sad. Yeah, this is their new... The tier 4s are their Gauss weapon combat armor combo. So that makes me sad. Does the marching band with the tanks have their own musical battle wagon? I like to think that we do the, like we you know how in World War II we would put logs or sandbags on your tank? I think we do that with speakers. Giant speakers on the front of the tank. Defense card, yes. Okay, if we were to attack with these 2 tanks, we would lose. Let's add in... I think we're going to go for a saturation here. We'll hold off on one of these guys. All right, do it.
Engage the enemy.
We're looking for kills. Kills are more important than winning. Yeah.
All clear, sir.
Things are starting to turn around a little bit, guys. There's a change in the wind, says I. Okay, you go there. You go there. I don't love that we're having to do our tanks in this heavy forest, but it just is what it is. I'm glad that we have some artillery support, if nothing else. That was very good, by the way. That was very good. Okay, that's all the light tank stuff. Let me go deal with that before I forget. I'm all scatterbrained now because I had to take that phone call. Don't they know that we're busy right now? Dude, speaking of which... Okay, I'm going to segue you guys again. Yesterday... Was it yesterday? No, day before. While I was streaming, remember I had to take a phone call there too? I missed like 5 calls during the rest of the stream. Apparently my brain was just like, nope, I'm not going to acknowledge my phone. You know the last time I got more than 1 phone call in a day? Because I don't. I don't know what it was about that day. And then this morning, I put my phone near my bed when I go to sleep. Every 5 minutes, I swear to God, starting at like 6 a.m., something was buzzing my phone. Apparently, I didn't have my do not disturb on properly. I had like 30 notifications. You know how many notifications I normally get? Like 1. 1 notification. I don't know what it was, but everyone wants a piece of Babel today. Too popular or something. Anyways, rant over. Don't call me. That's the moral of this story. Okay, light tank. We're going to use that and we're going to build upon. People heard you're on holiday. I don't know. I don't know, man. Nobody calls Babel. Nobody texts Babel. I had like Steam had like 6 notifications. I had like 3 texts. I had a missed call. It was ridiculous. I don't know what was going on. Leave me alone. I'm sleeping. Absolute ridiculousness. Okay, before we forget, let's go play the card that I keep getting reminded of. Okay, we need to hold the line. It's up to 13 because Milk's getting grumpy. All right, I don't have a way to fix that.
Yes,
all right, there you go, Milk. Okay, hold the line is active. I did see we have another entrench. Do I have a place that needs one? You guys could entrench. This is a really good terrain area to do it too. All right, I'm just gonna do it. Entrench is really cheap too. Like really cheap. Yeah, let's do it.
Sir.
Oh, I didn't mention this. I did notice, I was poking around for about half an hour before stream started just to see if I was missing anything. We actually have logical thought. Logical thought means we could get rush. I don't know how many of you guys watched the Oceania playthrough. Rush is really good. I have been sleeping on rush. 30 action points, no criteria. You just get 30% more action points. And you only take a minus 20% defense. For an offensive unit, this is incredible. Because remember, it's 10 AP per round in combat. And sometimes you have to move and then attack. 30% AP is like, you can do the move for free and still get a full powered attack. That is very good. For comparison, if we look at Blitzkrieg, Blitzkrieg is better. It just is. But it has a lot of parameters. Mechanized forces only. So that means it's going to be tanks. It's going to be anything treaded is mechanized. So only that. So not foot soldiers or anything like that. They get 60% attack. They get 30% action points. But they have minus 30% defensive power. They cannot entrench at all. And you use a bunch of extra oil. So while this is better, it has a lot of downsides. Whereas Rush is just straight up good, like really good. So yeah, just food for thought on that one. Okay, now I've got myself fully distracted. Okay, let's finish up the front. We did this bit, we did that bit, we did this bit. Up here, we got attacked here really hard. Yeah. Yeah, these guns. How are these performing? Again, I really wish we could see the normal fight screen when I went to this instead of this thing. I need to know how our harpoons are doing. We had 44 misses, we had 10 pins, we caused 6 retreats, and we got 1 kill. Okay. Okay, that's not terrible. What these are also doing, just to show something I don't normally talk about too much, when we do, let me find a guy to show it on. This. So, if I was to attack with this unit into this tank, we would have a major penalty for the caliber matrix modifier for attack value. That's a big way to say your guns can't penetrate the target you're firing at. And my little Gauss weapons obviously cannot penetrate even a tank here. So a minus 45% to our total roll is devastating. That's ridiculously bad. So instead, let's say we were to do this. Look at this, we don't have any caliber penalty. So when you have an attack force, if I add these two together, we still get the penalty from them, but these guys won't have that same penalty. So it is really important that you have something that can pin things, because it's part of the roll that you make that modifies the entire combat, if that makes sense. I have a feeling once his line starts to collapse, everything will fall apart. I hope so too. I did double check. He is still at 100 Virtus, so we're not getting that bonus, but I feel like we're starting to out-industry him. We're also, our boys on the front line are getting hard. They're getting high XP. So look at this, 45 XP, 36, 35. So and Vic also made a change in the last major patch cycle. Experienced troops do much, much better than green troops. Like much, much better than green troops. So getting this XP is really important. And not losing my XP troops also is important. Okay, but all that to say, we held and there's nothing I can do. What I really need is a spare MG. And are we missing one? 2, 3, 4. Is the 7th missing a squad? Did I have somebody get wiped out? I did. Ooh, okay. Unit admin. God, I need to remember how to do this. Is that under upgrade? No, that's not an upgrade. No, it's through raise formation, missing units. Okay, this explains a few things. Reform with troops. Yeah, that explains a few things. Why I was down unit. I was gonna say I should have an MG unit here. That's part of our problem, and that's the missing unit. Okay, well, I'm glad we got that. No, YouTube, I'm not gonna give them an ad. I do it for you guys. Infix says, how's the DLC? I've really enjoyed it, Infix. There's a lot of reviewing going on Steam. If you're a person who has played Shadow Empire and you haven't left a review, whichever way you feel about it, it would sure be nice if you'd go give a review on Steam, for the base game at least. So I went and I did a base game review and I did a Republica review today. But my long short of it is, unless you only care about the war aspect of the game, I think this is an amazing DLC. And even if you only care about the war, I still think it's a good DLC. The extra stratagems alone are fun. I like the character stuff, which has tons. I like the regime feats and the government stuff and the laws. I think it's really good. I really enjoy it. Now, full disclosure, remember, Slytherin did send me a free key, so I did not pay for it, but I would have been a day one buyer for this. So just disclosure there. I'm not in any contracts or anything, but they did send me a free key. That's why we've been able to stream this early like we have been. So even more reason to make sure troops are training in the SHQ. Yep. Yeah, for sure. And it also means that some of those training feats that before were like really questionable, now are kind of good. So like right here, I believe. Tough NCO. No, not you. Here. Strong Garming. We get the elite trainer. Maybe he's a little better. I don't know. A lot of these unit feats, they only affect the one unit they're attached to rather than the whole, well, one squad rather than the whole unit. I don't know. That seems a little iffy to me. It seems like this should be like an HQ feat. But yeah, such that it is. PJKJ 1997 says, "Get ready. Soon your population will rise on you in pitchforks. Have a good game." Yeah, at some point they might. We're getting sketchy, that's for sure. Hey, Testingo, how's it going? I don't understand the water DLC even into today. Yeah, I've had my thoughts on Oceania, but I did not like how it turned out. It does sound like it's going to get improved in the future, but I would not give that one a you should buy it unless you absolutely love the idea of what you see in that DLC. Now you can start the tank redesign. I did do that. Battle mode likes Oceania. That's the one person I can tell you likes it. No, I didn't get a mech from that. The mechs were coming from a different card. We got the assassin droid from the antique shop. Okay. I'm getting way distracted here, though. All right, we fixed that. I'm definitely not attacking. These guys are absolutely beat to crap. This is literally all defensive units, so I'm not going to do anything there. Let's get our reinforcement. Look at that. We only lost 100 actual infantry. Lost some buggies. Lost some anti-tanks. I think I would like a few spares of these because we're kind of going through those. And I honestly think the reason we are holding out as well as we are is because we have those. All right, and he doesn't have any tanks on this front. And I think we killed the other ones over here. So this... What is a Leopard 4? High velocity, 50 millimeter plating. It's a light tank. Okay, so he just made a new model. Sometimes I think the AI spends too much redoing models that they're not making tech leaps. And what's a Phoenix? It's a different light tank. Howitzer, high velocity. Okay, so the Phoenix is their anti-infantry tank. This is really deadly to me right now. Like, really deadly to me. We only have padded enviro suits. 60 millimeter howitzer is gonna mow us down. Yeah, that is what that is. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just going to stay still with everything else. We're going to have some major ammo problems again because I fired all my artillery. But it is what it is. Okay, let's go do our buildings. Actually, hold on. We still have this. Did I move you? I did. God, this is so bad. Can I swing one buggy? Like, could I get like one buggy to go help? RPG, armor, bug. I can. You know what? Do it. Let's see if we can get them before they get in the mountains with the buggy. Because this is not sustainable if they start pushing in on me. Okay, here. We were working on the ammo factory. We finished it. we should be making at a level 3 13,000 ammo a turn. We better be making some headway now. Okay. We're maxed out on food, we're maxed out on water, and we actually lost 200 water. Let's turn... Really? Where are we getting all this water from? Alright, we'll turn that down again. Okay, we're making oil, but... That's a pretty good deposit. I think we need some more oil. I'm a little nervous on our deposits. Okay, you are working on an oil. Okay, the private economy has... I really don't want to take this from them. I would like my private economy to get up and running. I can't take all their money makers. And we do have some more metal here if we can ever clear it. Okay, he's already making some. Okay, I really don't have any other place that can do it. Okay, to that end, we could hook this up. That road's very expensive, though. I think we're going to instead raise the recycling here. We're at 7.7k. And that's not even worth leveling. I think we're going to put in some more recycling. We'll put one here. This is going to be a road from there. Dirt road. Construct recycling facility. This will get us metal, rare metal, oil. Not terrible. Oh, did I do... I did, okay. Okay, that's what he's doing. You're working on that. You, what are you doing? Nothing. All right, if you're doing nothing, what you should be doing... Oh, you know where our water's going to go? It's going to go into worker apartments. All right, build some apartments. Man, Scrap Town's going to be ritzy. Going to actually have houses. Hoity-toity. Look at that. Okay, same thing here. Worker apartments. Okay, we upped our truck station, so we can train things down to here and then distribute them via train or via truck station. So that should help again some more. How are you feeling? What's your problem? You're a medium civ, that's fine. You're a size 2 town that's almost ready to go up to size 3. A little bit of fear, a little bit of danger. That totally checks out. I think we're going to do housing here too. If you can't tell, I value housing incredibly high. Let's actually click the right square. Government. Housing.
Understood.
Okay. Over here, same thing actually. I don't think we can... You're actually high civ, wow. This is actually one of the ritzier places to live, weirdly enough. All right. Same thing though. Worker apartment, so 120, 240, okay. That's 240 water consumption I just queued up. Just FYI. When this finishes, I think we're gonna do some more here too. Okay, I think I'm gonna let that play out. Yeah, you're building that, you're building that. We're losing a little bit of power, but not much. Yeah. More artisanal? We're okay. We actually made a net 1,300 last turn. We're all right. He says nervously. Have I unlocked the heavy tanks? I have, but we haven't built one yet. Like, designed one. And actually, we should scrap the one we were working on and put a polymer one in now. When you have assets close to the lake, you gain water. Ah, yeah. Is this... Hold on. Good point. I didn't even think about that. On the previous playthrough, our water was undrinkable. Never mind. No. Nope. Nope. The water's undrinkable. Minus 100% salinity, minus 8% pH, minus 100% dissolved heavy metals. Good call, though. We have minuscule amounts of rain. Let's see. Yeah, we're getting 929, so we're getting a little bit from rain. Yeah, like down here, we're getting a smidgen. What about Lakeview? I think water is uniform across the planet. I don't think it changes. Yeah, water quality is 0. This was a good change by Vic, by the way, because before, if you had water, you basically didn't have to even think about water. Now, at least, it depends on the water. We can get like a desalinization plant. We did use that a little bit. When did we do that? Last stream series, I think we used that a little bit. Yeah, it was in the middle of the map. But we have tundra up here. This is unlimited water. So if I ever need it, we'll just pop a road right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's not too bad. I'm also thinking we're probably going to drop a town up here. Maybe that'll just be our water town. Okay, we have 29 points left. I would sure like it if you would be friendlier with me. Do we have a plea for friendship? No. Embassy? No, definitely not. Yeah, non-aggression? No, he won't do it. Okay, what about our friends to the south? So we have a non-aggression pact with them. I think we have a trade. Yeah, we have a trade with them. Okay, we could do scientific cooperation. I think we can do this. We get a plus 137, difficulties only 102. Do it. Bang, critical success. Okay, there we go. Got something out of that at least. That was dirt cheap. You know what? Some extra spies into him.
Understood.
We failed. Ouch. Some extra spies into him. Thank you. And we'll put some up here too.
Understood.
Failed on that one.
Understood.
There we go. Okay, few extra spies into him. They wouldn't accept it. On this guy, he might. I'll check it next turn. Okay. Yeah, everything's looking nice. We have a little bit of extra troops. Let's just grab a few spares. Like people have been saying, we actually can get a little bit of training XP if they can sit in the HQ for a little bit. Okay, yeah, let's run it. I'm pretty happy with that turn. We had some good attacks there, and even our attacks that were, I mean, they were all successful, but we didn't have horrendous losses, and we were fighting from a little bit of a disadvantage too, so. What's the matter, Green? You're starting to get a little nervous? Okay, he attacked the neutral there. Okay, ooh, he's trying to poke the bear. Good thing we got that strategy card played. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to go all the way up to an alliance with the southern guy, but he's a theocracy. I don't know if we even can. I've never been able to get a victory pact with a theocracy. If anyone here has, let me know. I'm curious. I don't think it's possible. Let's put it that way. We killed 2,000 infantry, 300 walkers. We lost 30 guns and 100 walkers. Great turn. Great turn. That's what I want to see. Drake 2s are ready. I'm expecting really good things from that. We've discovered the turboprop. Excellent. Oh, we got a rush. Okay. Everything's coming up Babel. Okay, doke. National budget allocations. Am I flooding? What am I flooding? Let's change the question. We are flooding our Supreme Council with too many points. So after you get to a certain point, you lose efficiency. So we're wasting 46 BPs here. We're losing 10, that's fine. Staff Council. He is not losing any. Military. Yeah, see, look at this. Minus 66% due to discovery being focused. Ouch. Losing 25, that's okay. Model design. Losing 61's a little too much. I think we're going to turn up discovery here rather than turn their funding down. Okay, so Supreme Council is going to go down a little bit. Where am I going to put it? I think we're going to put it in Air Force. I think we're going to give it to Air Force. Let's give it like 2%. I don't want to lower this too much because I need the PP, but we're just wasting a lot at the moment.
Roger that.
Air Force, yes, turboprop.
Roger
Yep.
that.
Turboprops are so much more efficient. I should actually look. I'm pretty sure turboprops are fine on this planet, but maybe I better double check before I put my foot in my mouth. That's not what I want. I want the... Yeah. Aircraft engine advice is light to propeller / jet. Okay, so we're totally fine. We'll be able to have that. What is our... Yeah, we have a bar of pressure. So basically Earth atmosphere. Okay, yeah, planes should be pretty good on this planet. Now you could do medium. Yeah, we'll probably do the mediums. Yeah, let's do that. So I want blueprint, medium. Medium. Okay, again, watch how these stats are going to go absolutely insane. So we are doing 1,200 armor strength for 700 weight. We can actually make it thicker, and it's still less weight. It's only 437, and this is 2,600 armor strength. Just what a glow up. I believe we were on 150 before, so 1,120 weight. This is still less weight, even though we're thicker. And way more HP. Yep, I think that's all we're doing there. Polymer armor is so good. All right, so we will upgrade our medium tank. Okay, same thing though. Can I do some attacks? I don't know when the field testing matters. I'm going to assume it matters the second I hit design. So our mediums, where are you? Here. You're having some problems though. We're not getting enough fuel up here. I don't think I can attack with him. Ditto. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna be able to do anything there. All right, medium tank, start development. Medium tank, build upon the dragon. Alien Needs asked for tech? No.
Roger that.
I'm not getting shot with my own weapons. I've been there and done that. Our spies found info. We're supporting the isolationists. All right, how did we do on the Drake? Drake 2. All right, so structural design is permanent. It never will go up or down. That's why it's so important to have at least 100-ish. Base design, look at this. Almost 30-something points higher base design. That is great. Okay, engine design, we jumped up 20 points. That's fine. That's good. That's going to be a way better engine. We jumped up 25 points in weapon design. Still not stellar. These are still pretty low, but that's okay. These can be refined. Arms design or armor design, big jump there too. So let's see. Yeah, look at this. 366 hit points versus 1,107. That is a big W here. Same firepower, less weight. Almost double the armor strength, but that's because we changed armor types. Okay, so just on the weapon design, we went from 142 heart attack to 172. That's a big leap. That's a big leap. Although I guess soft attack is what really matters here. From 284 to 344. Very, very nice. From light, well, this is still a light tank. The Drake will always be a light, but big glow up here on his stats. And we're still missing the side skirts, so this has another nice little jump at some point. Now, I'm not going to replace what's in the field, but as they get destroyed, our new ones will. I also would like to make that armor army. So we need to get up to 2,100 metal to do that. Okay, let's... That was all my events. Okay, let's start the military. Look at these cowards. God, you are still having fuel problems too. I'm having a lot of supply problems. We are really struggling here. We are fully, let me just make sure I'm not crazy. We're fully funded. We have our truck station. Yeah, we're just struggling that much. All right, I'm just gonna move up. I'm gonna give him some more time to get supplied. I'm not gonna throw those lives away. Okay, all quiet, all quiet. Okay, he did destroy the random dude here. Well, that's kind of whatever. You're not 100% right. You are. That's literally just some trucks. The heck? This is why recon's important. He's BSing me here with a group of trucks. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go for a little aggression here. I don't quite have enough troops to make a solid line, so I need to make him panic, basically. God, we're still having ammo problems. What the heck is going on with my supply lines? I have plenty of supply lines going on. We should not have problems. This is current. This is not used. I have thousands of supply that is still available. I've cleared up most of the bottleneck. Part of it, I guess, is going to be the artillery. Artillery is just an absolute sponge. Where are you, artillery? Yeah, see, these guys want 2,137 ammo compared to him, who would like 2. Or he got 1 out of 2 he requested. Okay. All right. So it's just being slow. It's just being slow. Although we did use 2,400 points to get stuff over here. No surprise. Okay, I don't think I'm going to stop though. I think we are going to push. We are currently supplied. We just didn't quite get everything we wanted. I'll tell you what, we'll take a turn off and we'll do a little bit of repositioning here. I'll let them recoup ever so slightly. That means I can get my artillery in position. Okay, up here. Yeah, so we're okay. We're not quite full on ammo. We're not quite full on fuel. I don't dare stop though. It's kind of a can't stop, won't stop situation. If I don't keep pushing, I'm just going to give them the time they need to dig in. How much ammo do you have? All right. Because my artillery doesn't have enough ammo, I will give them a turn. I will give them a turn to recoup. All right, you go here. All right, that's going to help a lot. Linchpin this down so they can't push me out. Is river crossing messing with the lines? Are you talking about this one right here? I think that's the only river crossing I have in this theater. Okay, we are getting more people. Yeah, I think it's going to be all quiet on the frontier. They did attack, was it this spot? Yeah, he used a bunch of ammo, but otherwise he's fine. God, this is so fragile. This whole operation. I need this freaking square. I need that so badly. You know what? If we're not attacking this turn, let's reposition on this idiot. Let's really make an attempt on that. Maybe we're gonna move him up there to make sure we don't get a bulge. If we can get our supplies, maybe next turn we can make an attack here. Because we do have things behind him too, so we could actually do a good pincer attack there. Okay, food good, water good. Fuel still is pretty sketch. Metal also could be better. We're building recycling. We're building oil. We're building apartments. Building apartments. Building apartments. Yeah, we're really struggling to get everything delivered, aren't we? One thing that would help is more railroad. So just keep that in mind. I do think, let's go ahead and get some replenishment troops. And we're going to do light armor. And we're going to get a few Drakes. A, they can replace what's in the field. And B, we'll start prepping. We'll do 10. They can train while they're waiting for deployment. Okay, we did use up some more harpoons. Let's build some of those. While we are losing those, I honestly do feel they're doing a lot of work here. So I don't feel bad about that at all. All right, we have 44 points left. Target our friend to the south. Will you take an embassy? He will take an embassy. Do it.
Roger that.
Difficulty was 140. We rolled a 140 or 158. Bang. Cool. All right. Money is okay. What do we got sitting in our reserve pool? We have one dude. I did promise him another job, which I probably should do at some point. Yeah, he needed to be a military guy, so maybe he gets to lead the tanks. Maybe. Okay, so we could use some recruitment, but I'm not desperate. We could do a skills building seminar. Everyone just gets some skills. We could play our antique shop. Abby is really looking forward to this. All right, you know what? We'll Gamba. Do it.
Understood.
We got a holographic Freud. Okay, well, womp womp. Okay, 6 points left. We're basically done. Yeah, we have a couple Panzer heads we'll play on those new tanks. I did like the unit fitness challenge. That was pretty good. I'm never gonna play the mountaineering team. You can just go. Are we rocking any golden recruitment or retirements? I am. I don't have the money to play those. It's just not gonna happen. Okay, zone. I could see myself playing most of those. Yeah. HQ. We're not maxed out, and you never know when you might need one of those. Recruits card. Yeah, I'm a little less desperate than I was. We could, though. Volunteer drive is what I would play for 21. Not this turn, though, obviously. Okay, I don't think we're playing any of these. Pacifist Scientist is one I do like to play. It halves your mind score. That's not the worst thing ever. Never playing that. I'm never playing that. Alright, you know what? We can generate some more Xeno diplomats. And I'm definitely not going to afford that anytime soon. A thinking casino? There you go. We're going to count some cards. Okay. That is what that is. I do need to worry about this power problem, though. Alright, you finished the oil well. Up to level 2. Okay, so you've maxed out that well. Alright. Let's get you to make me some power.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and everyone else is basically just finishing what they are doing. Oh, almost forgot you. Alright, unfortunately Tundra is not the best for him, but we'll see what we can do. I'd love to kill this unit. Send some spies? Okay, yeah, that's not a bad idea, just to get some sight on that. A spy team into the AI. Beep boop, brother. Do it. Actual combat trainers? Yeah, I think when we get our tank unit, I'm gonna really heavily invest into them. So I'm kind of saving a bunch of those cards up for the time being. God, I feel like we are so close to breaking this guy's back. We are so close. We hold. Oh, we killed so many dudes there. Dude, we have killed probably 10 to 20,000 men on that one hex. We are barricading ourselves with bodies at this point. We're going full World War I. Yeah, don't even think about touching that road. We killed 3,600. We lost 400, and we lost 20 guns. Bang. I have transformed political CEO into inspirational. Interesting. So they can change the type of CEOs they've invested in. That's new. 4 more turns of fanaticism. The Dragon 2 is ready. Entrench, great card. Xeno team, decreased rank, golden retirement. Another embassy. Okay, cool. Vince first. That was a glorious combat. That was a glorious combat round. Protests against the decline of the capital. After many smaller demonstrations, a huge demonstration is now taking place in the capital. Population has flocked from all over the nation to participate. The population feels things are better in the past and standards are declining all over the board. They demand a return to growth. They want to see population growth, civilization increase, and higher private salaries. I strongly advise we take heed. I feel the seed of revolution forming. Decline has to be reversed. We could build some more quality of life buildings. If things continue to go downhill, I fear there might possibly be defections to a rebellion. Implied popular uprising would actually be welcome. Okay, so a popular uprising, though, would take us to a democracy. I mean, I don't hate that. I don't feel like this is a system that I can really force, if that makes any sense. I would love to try this, though, and I really like their feats. But I think this is kind of like if you're playing Slay the Spire or something. If you try to force a build when the cards just aren't there, you're setting yourself up for failure. Maybe we should imply that we would be okay with that. Because popular uprising, again, is here. Although that's not an orderly change. I guess I should say that. Maybe we don't like that, because that is implying a rebellion. All right, we'll reassure him.
Roger that.
And we should be working on that, right? Because we just did all those worker housing. That will be a nice thing for people. All right, Interior Council. I think I will actually grab a couple tariff cards. We can make a little bit of money on that.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Okay, how did we do on our design? No whammies, no whammies. Big dragon, go. Okay, again, we have an incredibly average structural design. Base went up a lot, engine up, weapon up, a little bit of armor. But yeah, we doubled the hit points. That is really good. Soft attack is up a little bit. The hard attack is 50% increase for the same weapon. Excellent. I didn't do this before, but we should probably quality these. So this is now low quality. That's regular. This one is regular, and that is low. I probably should... You know what? These are useful enough. I think I might design a Harpoon 2.0, and we may upgun this. It's a 105 right now, and 105s are struggling a little bit. They're just so bloody hard to move. A new buggy? Oh, that's true too. That's true too. The buggies are doing a lot of work for us. I like how you think. Let's do a buggy. Recon buggy. Okay, so we're using a medium diesel engine. We have no movement modifier, 50 millimeters of steel, 400 armor strength. We could double it, and we could half the weight. I could go down to a light diesel engine. Now, you might say, why not stay on medium? It's the cost. That's a lot less oil, and we keep the no penalty modifier. Minus 5% AP cost to move doesn't really matter to me. I like this a lot. Don't forget the Goss. I really like how you guys are thinking. I really like how you guys are thinking. Yeah. We're definitely going to build that. All right. And you know what? Bellows, change model name. We're going to call this the Cygnus Recon Buggy for his massive contributions to the upgrading and design of our buggy fleet. There you go. All right. New buggy, recon design. Actually, hang on. Again, I'm not sure when the field testing is applied, but let's do our moves first because we might have a little bit more field testing. Okay, hold this thought. What else do we have here? Minor worker strike. We'll pay them off. Alien natives try to talk to us. We'll send a linguistics team. Okay, Okay, we made progress. All right, here. Where are you going? Where are you going? I feel like it's time I'm gonna put some road up here. We're gonna supply this and we're gonna try to take that out. Okay, here. You move there. All right, let's hope this goes better than last time.
Engage the enemy. Here's this. Where's Lycus?
I literally don't know what she just said, but sure. I think she said we won. All right, and we're gonna... That's fine where you're at. Okay. All this is gonna be quiet. I don't want to poke the bear that is the AI, and I don't want to extend my borders with him. So I think we're just gonna sit tight. Okay, over here. We have a chance to do a breakthrough here and get us around. Let's go for that.
Engage the enemy.
Will you build social housing? I normally don't, Lord Enil. We'll see. I normally don't because housing's not cheap. It's power and water, which even if you have a lot of it, you're using workers to get those things. And generally speaking, I have high enough quality of life that I don't have problems pulling in pop. If I saw my population leaving, maybe I would do it. Okay, we got the recon on that. Let's give them a little tappy tap. Make sure they're awake. And it's only polite to knock before you attack the trenches. And hey, if nothing else, we killed one MG. I'm satisfied enough with that performance. All right, and for the attack, I want to use those. Go.
Engage the enemy. Okie dokie.
I'll take it. It's a little unfortunate. I wanted the full surround here. That's also a little sketch. We'll move him up. Okay, I wasn't planning on doing this, but I'm a little bit concerned about that attacking. What did I do there? Ranged, yeah, ranged attack.
Locked on target.
Lots of hits, not any kills though. Hit them from the other side. Yeah, we could attack right here. Oh, we have another buggy. You know what? This buggy might be able to do it.
Engage the enemy.
Man, those new buggies are going to be absolute terrors. There it is. There it is. All right, what are my odds here? I probably need to give myself a turn. Well, I don't hate that. Okay, we are oversaturating. If we have you not attack, that's a lot better. 5-1. Yeah. He already attacked this turn, so he doesn't have the readiness. Do it. Come on, no losses. I'm getting you boys home. Excellent. That's what we want to see. That is what we want to see. Actually making some forward motion here. All right, now this guy's going to be a problem, I can guarantee you. He's going to go fiddle with that road constantly. So I'm actually going to shift a few people to try to deal with him. That should probably be fine. All right, is there any world Is there any world that I could raise that tank unit here? We have an open road. No, not quite. What are we short on? Logistics. Oh, logistics. Right to the knee. All right, what if we did it here? Logistics. Use S6E6. Yeah, you can use that too. I don't think that's going to change anything though. My limiting factor is the logistics. We couldn't quite build the full unit, but we can't ship them here. Do I want to drive? I guess we could strat move them. Can I build them? I mean, even just here is closer. Nope. What is with these? I honestly don't know why we're having this much problems. With that railroad up, I figured we would have this solved. Yeah, we are still having problems. Does the AI get a logistics bonus? The AI does not play by the same logistics rules that we do. So yes, they definitely get a bonus. That is one of the stickly points where the AI is, I don't want to call it cheating, but it's not playing by the same set of rules. That's why I play mid-core and not the regular rules. Okay, we're not done with that. Can I build them here? Yeah, see, we can here. So a light armor brigade, raise formation. All right, we're not gonna have all of them. We'll have to build a couple more, but we can at least start driving them down there. God, if we had been able to make those down south, if we had been able to do that. All right, we still actually even have decent amounts of metal left. All right, let's work on that for future things. Let's build a rail station. Okay, that wasn't a little bit of an oops on my part. I meant to do it where this is. That's okay. Doesn't change anything. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. All right, is what it is. And I think we're going to do the same thing here. Construct. I am going to give them a full depot. Well, yeah, I'm going to give them a full depot. All right, I'm going to be a lot more careful. Don't build stupid, please. Build where I want you. There we go. And if we're going to do that and that, you know what? Let's just go whole hog and get this done too. Okay, we are fully railed at this point once those buildings complete. That should help. That should help even more. And you know what? We might be driving on this in the very near future. I'm going to pave that. That'll help my tanks get there. Okay, that was a lot of segue. All right, you. We had a plan to attack you. Do it.
Open fire. Abort.
That's not that much. That's not that much, and we got over 400 recon, so that's everything that's there. Next. Ranged attack. Artium.
Locked on target.
We're taking this hex. We're taking this hex.
Roger.
Ready or not. Here I come. All right. Tank, 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 tank. And then the Soot Seekers in support. I believe in you, boys. Today is the day of day. We will reconnect this. We will build a railroad. This will make our logistics so much better once we have this road. Do it. I can't believe these guys retreated that fast. It's my low Vitus that's hurting me there. But we won. We won. Get in there. Yeah, have fun digging me out from this. Have fun digging me out from that. And in fact, we'll creep forward with that guy too. All right, I did have... Maybe I didn't have... No, I didn't have another recon buggy. All right, I was gonna say, if I have another recon, I might attack. What does this look like? That looks like I'm gonna lose a lot of troops. Let's not do that. Oh man. Now the question is, will we be able to hold it? Because he still has this right here. If he doesn't take me out this turn though, yeah, there's a lot of tanks in there. I'm gonna even reinforce with that. The noose is tightening. The noose is tightening. And man, my disappointment is immeasurable. Can I, how about another independent buggy? Nope. Don't have the items for it. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that oil. All my oil just went into my tanks. We're gonna have some oil supply problems next turn. To that end, I might even just buy some oil. I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna sell some rares to pay for it. Not that many. Sell 100. All right. How are we doing? We started doing some funding here. How are we doing on that? Yeah, we've lowered their debt down to 900. It's happening. Do I dare turn somebody else's budget up some more? You have no public assets. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're building farming domes. Okay, that makes sense. You have 5,700 in debt. And you have no income. What were you planning on doing? All right. I hate to do it, but we're going to bail these idiots out a little bit. We'll give them also 100 credits.
Copy that.
My private economy is in the gutter. I need to try to get it boosted a little bit here. Okay, you at least have something making money. I'm not going to do any more though. That's already 200 credits per turn. That's getting pricey. Okay. New buggy. New recon buggy. Build upon. Okay. That is going to be so nice. We have 13 points left. That's not a whole lot. You know what? Let's put Rush on the Soot Seekers or the Fire Starters. God, which one's more important? I feel like the Fire Starters have more chance to cause a mass rout.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then we also want Blitzkrieg on the first light.
Yes, sir.
Go. That was a good turn. That was a really good turn. I'm very happy with how that turned out. I feel like we've turned the corner. If we can just hold off everyone else from dogpiling me. I did the buggy. Yep, I got it. Don't worry, Cygnus. Your baby is safe with me. Yeah, that's right. Run, curs. Run like the dogs you are. Okay, don't do that, though. Don't do that. Less of that, though. Man, I have 2 more metal deposits here that we're going to be able to exploit pretty soon. getting attacked from the south by some idiots. No, no problem, Cygnus. Okay, I'm not expecting high losses from that, even though we had a loss. We killed 2,500 and we lost 600. Okay. Bought a household library. Moors. Good, good. Found some more fuel. 3 more turns of fanaticism. Discovered power banks. Infiltration is not a bad one either. Infantry gets 40% on attack and minus 30% on defense. That's not terrible. And it wouldn't affect my attaché units if they're mechanized or whatever. We might give that to Soot Seekers. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, what do we got in store? Soldier morale reaches 87. There's not a lot I can do about that. I'm gonna say yes and just hope it happens. I'm gonna... Let me come back to this. Economic Council research objective. I don't think this world's gonna use hydroponics. Water soil recomposition. We can gain water from the lithosphere. I don't think I need that either because we're just gonna use the tundra. So no, neither of those techs. Zone decisions. Boomtown wants to be a small town. Yes. Trophy Town wants to be a minor city. No. Spies have found info. Will support the isolationists. New commander for the 1st Armored. Alright, Cypher has no relevant skills. Match also doesn't, but he's a good commander. He'll get skills relatively easy. You were a scout or a rogue, weren't you? You're a scout. Let me pull a talent.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Agnes Ultimus. That is a name. That is a name. You're a Cap 3 that has tank tactics. Sorry, boys. You are a mechanic. Interesting. Oh yeah, look at that. Technician. We're getting that feat for the plus 30 operational command. That really saves her. Yeah. Agnes is going to be in charge of the tanks. I can't say no to 45 tank skill. She'll get the other stuff. Okay. Who's happier? You are. Sorry. Ironide really wants in. You're in charge of MGs, man. No.
Roger that.
Agnes. A point.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's why I wanted to do those before I decided. I was going to say yes to this if we could afford it, but we can't.
Roger that.
Okay, but your real name is not Agnes. Reveal your true name. All right. Do we have any members who do not have a character yet? We have Rush. Welcome in, Rush. I don't think I said anything earlier. Okay, I don't think we have... Yep, Dim Bones Man. Okay, all the current members who are chatting already have a character, so I'm going to pick somebody. Hey, Rosetta Stone. Been a while. Been a long while. Sorry for the random off-topic question. Have you ever played Age of Fear games? No, I have not. We had some conversation about it, but I don't remember what the end result of that conversation was in chat at some point. I'll 100% be using the name Agnes Ultimus in future games. That's a good name. I like that. Raw Pain. I'll tell you what. Axe you're in, my friend. So this is going to be match axe. AAX. I always think your name has 2 X's in it. There we go. All right, Axe, you're in charge of my tanks. Don't let me down. Okay, and look at this. Look how far they can drive. This is so good. Remember before? I mean, in fact, you don't even have to remember. Here's what they could do before. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, admittedly, this does get a little bit of road, but still, look at this. We can still drive all the way up to there. Polymer armor, man. It's a thing. It is a thing. Oh man, I'm so happy about that. So happy about that. Okay, replenishment troops. We actually had enough to get everybody. We're down 1 dragon. Reduce that. We're down 300 RPGs. These RPGs are garbage at the moment, by the way. We're down a buggy. I will continue to resupply these, even though we have better coming. Okay, and then we'll hold off. I'll come back to that. All right, you guys. Okay, the reason I moved them like that is I'm going to hit G for group move, and I'm going to move my whole stack. And I'm going to hit M for regular movement again. If you find yourself accidentally fat fingering things, I for inspect also makes it so you can grab things and not accidentally move them. I usually stay in move because I'm lazy, but inspect is probably what you should be in. Okay, speaking of, M, go. I am going to support, not you, you. I'm going to support the attack just for less oopsies. I literally cannot understand what she's saying. Apparently we hired a German tanker lady. Roll up to there. Okay, and all quiet on the Western Front. Okay, here. I'm gonna do that. I don't want to slow down though. Where is my... I had some more recon. There's some more recon. I think it's time for you to go. Oh, you don't have enough fuel. Oh, You're actually really low. Okay, we may just need a turn, or maybe I can make something happen. All right, let's barrage those guys.
On target.
Yeah, okay, that's probably softened up enough we can attack. Good job, team. Maybe I was a little hard on these guys. Maybe it was just because they had no experience that they were struggling so bad, because these seem to be doing better. Don't worry, boss. I just need to figure out which end points forward. Yikes. Okay, but with that really good barrage, let's send in you and you and you. I want kills. We don't want them just to be able to retreat. We want to kill. That is really good. That was an MG unit that has not moved in years, getting to move forward 1 hex. All right, now they did push this, which is unfortunate. which is very unfortunate. All right, we'll do that for now. Oh, actually, here we go. We have a free MG now. He can come support that. All right, where did all those tanks go? There they are. Okay, I would like to kill those. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that, though. You are more doable. Where's my recon? Recon. All right, sorry, friends.
Engage the enemy.
Okay, we got all the recon we needed. That's something. All right, what would this look like? Actually, let's switch that. Let's bombard him first.
Locked on target.
I'm investing in getting XP for my artillery. Oh, they actually can fire back with artillery, by the way. Yeah, he hit me twice but didn't kill me. Ouch. Okay. All right. So you, and I think we send in the Soot Seekers. Go. Okay, we got the guns. Beautiful. We got the bunker buster. We killed a tank. That's what I want to see. That is what I want to see. And now we got some medium tanks that can go up against that. Do you have tanks here? You do. Okay. Still a cluster, but we seem to be making progress. We seem to be making progress. This guy's so gonna cut my road off, by the way. Just so we're all aware. I do know that's gonna happen. All right, we own that road. I'm gonna do it. They're probably gonna cut it at least once or twice more, but that should be very helpful. Very, very helpful. Okay, do we need any more reinforcements? We lost a few machine guns. No, not 17, please. We did lose another buggy. Okay, I think we are gonna make a handful of spare machine guns and a handful more. There we go. That way we can get some training in for them. Okay, oh, hold on. We still have this section, don't we? All right. Can we make something happen here, maybe? No. No, we cannot. Oh, and that idiot ran away into the mountains, because of course he did. All right, we're not fighting you in the mountains. Okay, over here. All right, they did not get a worker apartment. Let's fix that. All right, Boomtown also does not have a worker apartment.
Copy that.
Okay, Scraptown is working on rail. Having trouble getting enough metal here. Ditto. But they're working on it. These guys are working on solar. Yep, one turn on solar. You're not building anything. A lot of danger here still. I'm actually going to go up to Barracks 3, I think. Maybe we just sit on this. put in some solar panels. I could, yeah, let's put in some solar panels. I need some extra juice. Losing energy? Yeah, we're losing some energy. Quite a bit, actually. I think we're gonna do the same thing over here. Are we? Okay, we are housing all of our workers currently. We have high civ. Yeah, let's do something here. I always mention this because I don't want to lead people astray. You don't have to build your solar panels inside your town. You could build them out in the fields, like I could build them here, but you have to defend them. So until I'm forced to, I really prefer to keep my solar panels inside my town, where it's much less likely that I'm going to have my power cut. Because bad things will happen. Hang on. Who's the slowpoke here? What is your problem? Why are you so slow? Okay. Alright. Let's play some unit cards. Target is the first light. We have 4 panzer heads. Do it.
Sir. Yes, sir.
2,
Yes, sir.
3,
Yes, sir.
4. Okay. Actual combat trainer. Sure.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And then we're out of juice. All right, we'll come back later. Sensor specialist. I'm going to assume that this gives us extra recon. I don't know that, but I'm just going to assume. We'll put that on the 5th. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's see what that actually did. Sensor specialist. These guys bring new tech, but they analyze very well the existing recon, causing recon points of the whole unit it is embedded with to go up a lot. Okay. So maybe in the future that would be better on a buggy unit, especially a buggy who's not going to attack. Combat trainer. Got a champion, beautiful. There's a panzer head. Yeah, this is a lean, mean, killing machine rumbling down this road. All right, let's change color. I think we're gonna go yellow on these guys. And these ones are going to be renamed. Light Armor Brigade. These are gonna be the Fire Hornets. There we are. The Fire Hornets. Oh, they're hideous. I love it. I would make them red, but they're going to deploy to where red currently is, so I don't want to have a mismatch of colors there. Okay, and I think that's everything. We're out of metal, like literally out of metal. We're recouping on the oil. I still cannot believe how much ammo we are slurping up. Absolutely crazy. All right, run it. Spending cast on colonist payment? I don't think I'm paying my colonists, but I should double check that. I am saving those up on purpose a little bit to found another town. That one in the northeast, I think. Oh, we hold. God, that hex, man. That hex has probably seen more death than the rest of this planet. Man, woe be you guys when my tanks arrive. A lot of shuffling aliens. Feels like a World War I scenario for the longest time. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a relatively static line. We killed 1,100, also 40 tanks. We lost 300 infantry, 20 guns, 10 tanks. That's pretty acceptable losses, if I'm being honest. 2 more turns of fanaticism. Cygnus Recon Buggy 4s are now rolling out. Ooh, light armor. Okay, another good one. I like the mechanized ones, though. If we could get the one that has the APC in it. Actually, have I designed my APC? I should double check that to make sure we have that unlocked. Let's look at that right now to make sure that's the case. Yes, I have. Okay. I want to make sure we can get that, because then when we play Blitz on that army, everybody will get the bonus. Or most people will get the bonus. Okay. Salaries for leaders. Man, look at that. I'm already paying more than I normally pay for soldiers. No change there. Okay, I think we're going to do heavy tank, but we need to go redesign our blueprint for that. Heavy tank design. 300 millimeters of polymer plating, please. Yeah, that's heavy. That is very heavy. All right, is what it is. We are going to do a heavy tank. We're going to do heavy tank. Select. Ancient statue discovered in First Forge. We discovered a magnificent ancient statue buried in the sand. It dates all the way back to the Galactic Republic era. Plenty of precious metals have been used in the construction. If we scrap it, we could gain 1,500 credits. Or we could make an effort to clean it up and restore it to its former glory. It would please our populace and we would gain 1 PP per turn. That is very powerful. I'm gonna clean that up. Thank you. Upgrade border town, no thank you. Alien natives, we will send some linguists. Okay, not terrible. Are we paying for colonists? Treasury. I don't believe we are. Because we're not actually recruiting those ourselves. Those are coming, I don't remember where it is, but there's an asset somewhere that we're getting those from. So no, we're not paying for those, I'm pretty certain. Can you peacefully absorb the small aliens? Yes, you can. Yeah, you have to get, obviously you have to get much like with them. Way higher than what I'm at. But yes, you can. And you do get their troops. Yeah, even just getting him, because it would shrink my border, ironically, would be nice. Okay, we'll start over here. We'll go this way.
Fire.
Those aliens are much better than my aliens. My aliens don't have weapons.
Wild like us.
All right, we'll just continue that on. Okay, you really belong down here, but you're just kind of playing midfield. I guess that's fine. All quiet. All quiet. Worrisome. Okay, now, I did have a thought. I think we are... No. Where's your... Where is the first leader? Okay, they got rush. So Soot Seekers, I think I'm going to give them that infiltration. It's not as good in my opinion, but it's better than nothing. I don't really care about them on the defense. They're more my offensive unit. And 40% extra attack is not nothing. So the Soot Seekers.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Wanted to do that before I forgot. Iron Knight says, maybe I misunderstood the mechanic. I had a game where I had 10k colonists and I wasn't recruiting them, but it tanked your econ. You can pay colonists. I just haven't turned that on. I'm pretty certain. They're not showing up on my treasury sheet at least. And yeah, they definitely can. I mean, we are feeding them, if nothing else. We're not really having food problems particularly though, so I'm not overly concerned. Okay, what can we do here? You look like you're mighty wishing you would get hit with some artillery. How are you feeling? You have what you want, you just didn't get as much fuel as you wanted. Okay, I'm gonna struggle to actually hit this because it's a marsh. All right, let's bombard them. Enjoy, boys.
On target.
We are doing some serious work on this southern front with the artillery. I can't wait till we get an actual artillery HQ unit rather than just some auxiliaries. Because remember, these guys aren't even attached to a unit, so they're not getting all the bonuses they could otherwise get. Okay, so if I want to do that, that's pretty good odds. My tank's not going to be good into the marsh. I think we're doing it. Again, kills are more important than making them retreat. We need to actually kill things. And we do. That's going to be a hard place for us to hold. Okay, God, you are looking kind of juicy too. No, I'm pushing them too hard here. Let's give them a second. I'm very concerned that this guy's going to come up here, but I really don't have an answer for that. Could we get an independent buggy? Hold on, actually, let's go change our buggy things here. Model buggy. All right, you're going to be the regular. You guys are both low. Actually, we've used up all the buggy 2s. They're now obsolete. Buggy 3s. Yeah, definitely have lots of those. All right, let's go drool on our new stats. How do we do? 99 is our structural. We're very sad about that. Great base design. Great engine. Great weapon. Okay, maybe I think this is Moore's. Maybe Moore's finally hit her stride. Because this is a good glow up. And with the armor and weapon upgrade, these are going to be incredible. The Cygnus Recon Buggy 4s. What are my odds that we could raise one up here even? Great. Raise it. This is going to be a natural born killer. And to that end, you change HQ. The fire starters. We lost the mech, so we have room in that squad. This is going to be an absolute terror over here. Okay, I don't think I want to push on this. I don't really have any offensive power here. You, I would like to get rid of. I don't have any recon available, though. I don't love that. Okay, I think we're going to take a turn here and just chill. This is also kind of vulnerable at the moment. Put that sealed road in. Kind of want another gun right here. Can I just get another gun right here? Independent anti-tank. I didn't redesign the anti-tank, right? No. I think we're going to pull another one, though. I think those have been quiet, unsung heroes. That's what I'm saying about not being able to see the normal combat screen. It's hard to tell how good you're doing with something defensively, but these should be doing really well. Yeah, we'll plop one in there just to keep these tanks at bay. This seems to be where he's concentrating his armor. I wish I even had something to go out here. Yeah, we've used up most of our people. All right, you guys. Group move. Okay, now I'm going to try to strat move them. We'll go to here. I don't want to go all the way to the front because when you strat move, it's going to absolutely kill your readiness. And these are very, very valuable to me. I think what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to thunder run his city. That's the plan, at least. Okay, 18 points left. Did we get airplanes? No. In fact, actually, thank you for saying something. I don't think we ever turned that turboprop research on. No, we did. No. I'm waiting for turboprops. I want to use those. They're just so much better than regular. And yeah, I am so looking forward to it. When we have aerial scouts, although I guess he is actually running AA guns. Okay. Pro tip AI, don't build anti-air if the enemy doesn't have air. These are very expensive and hard to move around. So yeah, that's been a big waste on his part. But it will be annoying for me when I'm ready. I have to be really careful where I fly. Okay, we have 18 points left. Let's go do the building check. Not quite done. We're solving metal problems. We're not quite done with that either. All right, so we're out of metal here, but it's still relatively good access. It's more efficient to play a peripheral mining before you run out. In fact, it's better to do it early. I still can't afford it. I'm not going to decommission this though. I am going to try to play that. For now though, let's mothball. I'm paying a lot of upkeep for something that's not doing anything. Yeah, this one's already level 3 access. That's no good. Okay, we can upgrade this though. You went up to level 2 and you're having worker problems. You know what? Here's some workers.
Copy that.
I don't need them at this moment, so. Why so sad though? Quite sad. Quite sad. Why so sad? Because we're not getting enough workers to work the quality of life buildings. We need this apartment to finish really badly. Okay, nothing else happening there. They're building some domes, that's fine. They're still, yeah, they're allowed to borrow money to build food. So that's what they keep doing down here. How are you guys doing? Are you out of debt? Hey, look at that. 28 credits of debt. We almost have them out of debt so they can build a light industry. And my money's doing okay. What are we doing treasury wise? Wow, okay. We're only negative 50 credits. And that's with 200 credits of funding. I feel like I can probably splash a little more cash. How are you guys feeling? You're feeling like you really would like a lot more private industry. What have you been up to? Not being stupid. Okay, you know what? For not being stupid, Abby,
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna release some public budget. Make sure they spend it wisely. 100 credits of public funding.
Yes,
Go.
sir.
Now let's get off that so I don't strat move you. Okay, you guys actually have a bunch of public assets, so I'm less concerned about you. How are you doing? You're also okay. You could use some, but I don't dare. Let's 100 at a time before I get myself in big trouble with my economy. All right, we have 16 points left. We weren't done playing cards on this. So unit card, target, first armor, military propagandists, only be played on HQ. Yeah, light armor.
Roger that.
Okay, how many of these do we have? We have 3 more.
Roger that. Roger that.
I'm out of points. Okay. Yeah, we'll give them the fitness challenge next turn. They're going to need a couple turns to recoup their readiness. It is shot. It wasn't high to begin with, and then we strat moved them. So they're going to need a couple turns to gear up here. Oh man, hurry though. Please hurry, because we have such a golden opportunity right now. Okay, we are losing some oil. I can't up you anymore, right? Negative. 1, 2. Okay, we could get some oil here. That's a decent deposit. Okay, let's dirt road that, and let's get some oil extracted over here.
Order received.
There we go. I need to expand some more somewhere. So, what did I have you building? The apartments. All right. All right. I'll do it. 640 points. Ouch.
Roger that.
Also, I just realized we could actually do our ice mine here whenever we're ready for it. Unlimited water. So this will just be a very defended spot, hopefully. All right. A little more oil coming in. We're still losing ammunition. This is because of artillery. Artillery drinks, breathes ammo. Yeah, we are full, although we're constrained by metal a little bit. All right, well, we're not going to be building another armor army anytime soon, so hopefully we'll recoup off of that. I just build flax on your cities. Yeah, I tend to like to do that too. I like to build like a really heavy immobile flak unit that just sits in my cities to make sure they can't strat bomb me if it comes to that. Fitness pizza in their mouths. I came back, low oil, low metal. Oh no. We have a light armor unit, Henry. Yeah, this is a little worrisome, but we've invested. And we have a thunder run over to Bulupet. And if we take Bulupet, well, he's going to be hurting now, isn't he? The question is, can we get them up and operational before they realize and move things around? Already drink ammo like I drink booze. Oh my. Okay. Before we roll that turn though, I'm going to go refresh my tea. I'm feeling it in my voice really bad today. It's allergies. All the dandelions in my yard are blooming. It's probably that's bothering me today. I don't dare lose my voice, so I'm going to go do that. As always, what's a good screen here? Maybe we'll throw up the strategic map. Actually, you know what? We'll throw up the victory screen. Where are we at on victory? You guys can drool over this. We're not doing bad. We're not doing bad. As always, I would encourage you to get up, get a stretch and a drink yourself. When I tell YouTube that we're going to take a break, there's a chance that you might get an ad. So if you're not blocking ads, I appreciate the pennies. If you've enjoyed the content and you haven't done so, hopefully you'll leave a like on that. That tells YouTube that people like you might enjoy this content, and that's how the channel grows. We've been doing good numbers for the first time in months lately, so I appreciate all the support, everybody. Yeah. I'm going to take my 5-minute break. Let me put that on the clock, and I will be right back. Okay, hopefully everyone had a good break there. I got myself a fresh tea brewing up here. Let's hop back into it. So, yeah, this is looking all right, actually. We're in second place, although we are quite far down in second place. But, you know, we'll absorb him, hopefully. That'll be at least something. And maybe we can get allied with him. That's at least something. Oop, YouTube. Did I not tell you I'm back? Nope, we're good. We're good. Okay. Let's see what else we can do. I think that was end of turn. Let's run it. Hey, Milk. Let's see if we're able to push back the green front. Yeah, a little bit. It's turning around. It's turning around. We've managed to start going on the offense a little bit. I feel like those tanks are going to deplete your oil. Me too. Couple biofuels. Biofuel is the absolute most expensive fuel because you have to grow the food and then process it. And we still have oil deposits that we're not using. So until we've used those up, I'm not going to do that. In fact, I would prefer, if I get my choice, we would use I think we use methane sensors on this planet. If we can draw that tech before it becomes a major problem. Hey, Drew, how's it going? We're doing okay. Did somebody say tanks? Many things say tanks. We have a light armor army up. They did cut the road. Figures. Man, so much shuffling going on up there. I kind of wish there was a setting where I could say, like, I don't care about minor shuffling, and it would not bother showing me that. We killed 1,120 tanks. We lost 400 infantry, 10 guns, 10 tanks. We lost friendship. Aww. Water purification. And not very useful in our situation. Got defense. Okay, events first. Henry found an unusual companion. I write you humbly to request to take a civilian on me with all my travels and works. It concerns the most original of all priests I've ever met. I know civilians are usually not allowed access to our secrets of state, but I hope you'll make an exception. No. No, you may not drag a priest around with you. You know what? I could actually eat that. And our fist is... You usually don't want to be too low. I'm actually going to eat that. All right, you can have your weird priest, Henry. Okay, military research. I needed to move more into discovery here.
Order received.
Spies have found info. We're giving that to the isolationists. No mas. Okay. We are out of machines. All right, so give me 3. And I think that means it's going to be time to build ourselves heavy industry. All right, that's going to suck because we don't really have the metal for it. So we need a heavy industry 1. We do have the high tech, so that's at least something.
Roger that.
Hang on, that's going to need some machines too, right? 5 machines for 4. Okay, so we're gonna need several. We'll start with that. I gotta keep my eye on that. Don't let me miss that in future turns. Okay, metal. I think I'm gonna do my metal stuff first because I'm concerned. So do we upgrade you? We have not yet because we're working on the apartments. I'm going to choose to believe that the apartments are going to finish next turn, and we're going to raise that to a metal mine too. We're still not getting enough metal. Yeah, we're really struggling to get our metal out. We are really struggling to get our metal out. You are metal mine 1. Very low access, but you know what? We're having bad enough problems. I better not queue up anymore though. I gotta chill on the metal for a minute. Okay, we are recouping slowly, but not ready to go. But you know what? If this guy wants to start something, we'll accept his sacrifice for our XP. I literally cannot understand what she is trying to say. All right, we're not really ready to roll out yet, but that was just too easy of a target not to take. All right. You are probably my next target. Still haven't got that tank replacement down here. Did I not build one? Yeah, it's not fully up though, Drew. Some of those rail stations are struggling to build. We're struggling to move logistics around really badly. All right, give me a Drake 2. Give me some Cygnus 4s. All right, are we going to be able to do something here? Not really. Okay, we need to just chill on that one for a turn. If that's the case, let's get our artillery in position. Yeah, we are really waiting for some supplies to arrive down there, aren't we? All right, here. Sorry.
Engage the enemy. Report.
All right, but they got the recon we needed. We also lost a few more buggies. Okay, with that recon, is that going to allow us do it? Get the kills. Kills are what matter here. He's gonna hold. Oh, we hate that. We hate that. All right, he did manage to cut my road, but he didn't move up into it. Maybe a little spicy. We're a little iffy right here. We're a little iffy right there. Okay, we still have that. Good, good, good. Anti-tank guns. Alright, well, it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna be a little cheeky here. I'm gonna swap those guys because of where their leadership is. Yeah, can I pull another buggy here maybe? Another independent buggy. Yeah. All right, maybe that'll allow us to do that. All right, he's gonna finish him off hopefully. Yeah, once this settles down, we do have some more metal right here. That's a pretty good deposit. That's less good. This guy might be worth peripheral mining. Yeah, that one's already so low. We have a lot of deposits, but a lot of them don't have very good access. What are you building? You're still working on rail? You finished your rail. Okay, that'll be very helpful. Let's go ahead and dirt road. And let's construct a metal mine. I'm getting apparently just building random roads. Could you please stop? Thank you. I'm getting very nervous about our metal supplies. Very nervous. I had SHQ selected. I need to build more replacements. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. We need some more buggies. Yes, indeedy. Okay. Okay, I'm very disappointed with that road cut. I thought we had that solved, but I guess not. He is pumping very hard into this. I wish I had something to move up into here and dig in, but I just don't. We're we're counting on you, Axe. We're counting on you. Get ready so we can roll out. I think that's turn other than our points. Okay, point-wise, we were gonna play some unit fitness challenge. Oh, it's impossible. What? We can't make our tankers get out and run? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. All right, fine. 37 points. We do have another non-aggression. No shot that we can do it here. A friendship pact would be for him. I need to have a non-aggression. I thought we had a non-aggression with him. I thought we had non-aggression. Okay, well, I want that to happen. Do I need to give you... Yeah, so strat card. We need a shadow diplomat. Shadow diplomat. Let's make sure we're targeting the right person. That's for Andre Pine Table.
Roger that.
Okay. Then major non-aggression pact with him. We have pretty good odds with that. So we would need to roll a like 30-ish. Bang.
Roger that.
Success. Dean Hoshland has accepted. Difficulty was 216. We rolled a 245. Yeah, I thought we had a non-aggression, so that makes me very nervous. Did they cancel that and I didn't notice at some point? We can't do anything else to them this turn. Let's hit him.
Understood.
With another spy ring. We failed. Man, he must be really pumping his his counter spying. 14 left. I think I'm gonna just save some. Yeah, you know what? Let's do a skills building seminar.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Critical success. Everyone just gets some skills. I really wish I could get a full list. I don't like that this stops after like 3 characters. I want to know what everyone got because I'm nosy. Are they blackmailers? They are. Everyone's blackmailing me, Droog. Just literally everybody. Meritocracy Hall. That is... will improve the chances that a leader, not faction leader, with the highest suitability rating becomes the faction leader. I don't really care about changing the leadership at the moment of my factions. Okay, we have money. Money is actually doing stellar, like weirdly so. How are we getting that much money? Like, are we still... Yeah, I guess we're just okay. We're selling a lot of food. That's where some of it's coming from. Man, I would be rolling in the dough if we weren't paying 404 for law upkeep. I am sending some food to Trophy Town. That's interesting. A lot of people in, a lot of debt. That's all right. It means they're building things. Done anything with other major factions? Ask me more of a question. What do you mean by that? Do you mean other nations? Do you mean my factions? All right, let's run it. I mean, I've tried to make peace with my west and my south, especially the south, and then we're at war with the one in the east. All right, don't cut my road, bro. He is starting to get really thick as I managed to push him in. I really hate how hard I have to stare at this screen. I don't want to miss where he attacks, though. Somebody's thinking really hard about something. There are definitely some other battles going on somewhere. No, the factions. Are you talking about my political factions that my people have? I've tried in my Oceania playthrough. I had a group that I should have been able to make a victory pact with, but the faction that was in charge didn't like it. I spent probably 500 PP trying to change their factions, and I never worked. I don't know, I was very disappointed. We killed 300. What a nice turn. What a nice turn. I have bought household accountants, says Daniel. Well, there you go. Very nice. 4 turns, the effect will be diminished. We discovered assault guns. Cool. Investigate leader. Ooh, another rush. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've had no luck with it. I had no luck. If you watched my slow descent into insanity in the Oceania playthrough, I was very frustrated. I was definitely in the sunk cost fallacy, where I was just like, I'm not going to give up, and I just couldn't do it. I could not make change in it. Get them, boys. Wow, how did you guys manage to do that? I'm a little shocked on that one. All right, now this is my southern non-aggression guy, so I don't need to worry about that per se, he says nervously. Okay, how are you guys feeling? You're getting to the point that I'm willing to start using you, even if you're still not exactly getting what you need. Hey, friendos. Next turn, we're gonna say hi. Where is my recon? Am I missing? Oh, here he is. Okay, you're kind of in the wrong spot. Let's poke this. It's not where I thought I had him. Little do they know, as you kill us, we only become stronger. All right, I'm gonna do it. This is what's causing a lot of our logistics problems. What is that? Security coordinator? I don't even know where that comes from. Must be an autark thing, maybe? Okay, only 1 kill here, which is a little disappointing. All right, can I do this? I'm a little leery. Probably not. Okay, we're gonna let that be. You are doable.
Engage the enemy.
Hey, Zexarius, it's been a while. How are you doing, man? This gotcha looks weird. Well, we have done a little bit of card gambling, so I guess that checks out. All right, let's go ahead and artillery that.
Locked on target.
Come on, give me some kills. Are these all like type 4s? Ah, that's what's happening. These are their higher end troops. Okay. That makes sense. All right, can we do this? Go, boys. I can't believe we still have not managed to find combat armor. I would like to attack this, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. Well, you know what? Who am I to look a gift horse in the mouth? We'll do it. Okay. Good things are happening. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Over here, you need some time still. All right, I would like it if you did not exist anymore. Been decent, just overall busy. New hobby and all. Oh, what hobby did you pick up? What are you doing? Okay, so a little bit of a side tangent on that. One of my coworkers has a son, and he's a little bit younger than me, and he must have started Warhammer lately. And she was trying to describe to me and my other coworker what he was doing, and it was so funny because I was like, "Oh, yeah, you're probably talking about Tyranids. Yeah, you must be talking about Warhammer 40k." And finally, she's like, "How do you know these things?" I'm like, "Huh? Do I not come off as nerdy as I think I do?" It was humorous, needless to say. I'm really lucky. My two direct coworkers are just an absolute hoot. Really, really helps when you have good coworkers. I'll definitely say that. All right, let's blow some more ammo at them. Hey, Slice, how's it going, man? Shadow Empires, play now and get the free GGR Plus Vortex. Oh, can we get the Girls und Panzer skin too, or is that extra? I will double check machinery. I did note we are out of machines. We are building the heavy industry right now. Slowly starting a 1/12 action figure collection. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, doing YouTube basically means I have absolutely zero time that isn't YouTube or gaming. And I game to YouTube these days. So yeah, that is where literally all of Babel's time goes. Okay, can we make something happen here? Give me the Soot Seekers, give me the armor. Do it. I'm very glad that I got the artillery we have, and I would like more if I thought we could support it. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, so good. So good. Forward motion. Yes, is all I have to say about that. Big yes. Okay, machinery. Good catch. We're gonna need to get some artisanal machines. We'll make 10.
Roger.
I'm gonna have to keep doing that turn after turn for a little while. How are we doing on heavy industry? 3.4 turns, and it's because we don't have enough metal. You know what? What's the price of metal? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I could buy 155, which is all they're selling, for 4,000 credits. I think we're gonna leave that one alone.
Open fire. Here's this. Where's Lycus?
Boo. Boo. All right, we're gonna slowly make our way through that. Slowly but surely. All right, I don't really have the metal to spend on anything. I'm gonna pay close attention to this. Level 3. Yeah, unfortunately, these access levels, this level 6, this should probably be peripheraled. Okay, let's play that. I actually have some points this turn. Oh, hold on. I didn't do my... Oh, crap. I thought we were done with our... Okay. Good thing I caught that. All right, policy speech. Soldiers reach 14%. Relation, Recon, None of these are very good. We'll try the recon. Enact large family law. Oh, okay. This was one of the ones I was telling you about that's actually really good. On the initiative of the Equality Party of the Senate is holding a vote whether to enact the large family law. Large families should receive preferential treatment and extra allocations. Law effect. Fertility is boosted by 50%. Pop growth in this game is minuscule. So 50% bonus helps a lot. Most of the time, the pop growth you see is free folk moving in, not new people. So when you run out of free folk, that is when the pain starts, and we are basically out of free folk. So yes, I am very happy for this one. I don't even need to do anything. They're gonna vote for it. Very nice. I would love to combine this. We'll just lean back. Yep, we enacted it. I would love to combine that with... It was under tyranny or something, wasn't it? Yeah, cultural engineering. This one here is another one that raises fertility. It's like reverse Chinese birth laws, yeah. We're playing Japan now, apparently. We appreciate your sacrifice. Well, thank you, Drew. I'm glad you do. You know, it's easy when the things are good, and it's hard when things are bad. I can definitely understand why so many people they have a glowy idea of what it's going to be like, and then you know you have 3 months where every single statistic is a sad down arrow on YouTube. That's when it gets hard, because it's not like you're not trying. So yeah, I appreciate it. Lexi says, I need to actually start this game. I had a campaign of it, went well through the planet creation, and then no idea what to do, close the game. My season 1, especially, and season 3 are both pretty good intros. I do a lot more tutorialization, but I would also suggest Battle Mode, Strategos Academy, and DOS Tactic, all of which do tutorial stuff, especially the Academy. He does a lot of really tutorial stuff. It's a hard one to get into, but start small. You don't have to know every intricacy to get started, and more will make sense as you learn the language of the game. Sounds a little filthy. Yeah, laws are part of the new Republica DLC. Opening the door for nepotism? That's right. Some quality nepotism up in this. I know it's for game balance, but as someone in social science, imagining how drastic a law has to be to increase growth by 50% is scary. I don't know what the exact number is, but Mongolia has actually been doing really good with their birth rate. Like, no joke. They have a thing where mothers get national awards based on your number of children. So like if you have 3 kids, you're like a bronze level mom. If you have 4 kids, you're a silver level mom. I don't know the exact details, but it's something like that. And it's actually really up their birth rate. Because it turns out like actually treating people with like respect for doing things that is useful for society actually has a positive impact. Who would have thought? Instead of, you know, without going deep into things, of what the West has been doing for a long time. How I yearn to be a platinum level Mongolian mother. Don't let your dreams be memes milk. You could still do it, I believe. When this game gets rough, it gets really rough, but it keeps a long list of autosaves. You can go back and try something different. Oh yeah, totally. Okay, Supreme Council, no changes. Anyways, I thought that was really interesting. Foreign Affairs Council task priorities. Okay, we are not using these miners. The only thing we're going to use them for is probably aliens, and we can't spend on that right now. So we're going to shift towards major diplomacy. Okay, customization. I would want to customize this one, so we're not going to do anything at the moment. Ominous sealed door in Border Town. In the tunnels deep below Border Town, we found a pristine intact corridor of a pre-cataclysmic facility. They led us to a sealed door marked indefinite quarantine. Just open it, lol. Study the situation first. Make sure the door stays closed. I'm willing to do that. Let's study the situation. On a science roll, I rolled 148 versus 107. Sir, with some extensive testing and sensor operations, we found strong evidence of an airborne pathogen is still alive. Oh, it's Curse of the Mummies. Okay, we're not going to open that door. Alien natives are entering First Forge. Sir, Aurelius alien natives from the Aurelio territory have been sneaking into First Forge. They've been grabbing elderly people from the street, apparently only to do a weird alien dance for them, but it's really freaking people out. We can either explain to the populace it's weird but harmless, or our xenobiologist will try to tell the aliens to stop. We will explain things.
Roger that.
The alien visits are quickly getting less after the xenobiologists did it. They've understood the message. All right, cool. Oh, it's starting again. Mason Republic is blackmailing. I have to just say yes. There's nothing I can do about it.
Roger that.
Ouch. Yeah, I bet you they said thank you.
Roger that.
Spies. I don't really care about them.
Roger that.
I have no pleas for friendship. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get anything out of them. We've already got open contact, right? Yes. No shot I can get an embassy. That's not going to happen. All right. You guys, though, friendship. Not quite able to do it, unfortunately. Not quite able to do it. Did we lose? No, we still have accomplished envoys, so we still have the plus 30. The problem is I just don't have other things for him to do to gain experience. We could try to do a scientific exchange. All right, let's try that. I gotta do something that gets him XP. Sad alien dances. Yeah, they are the runaway first place at the moment.
Roger that.
Success. Die Honschland has accepted. There you go. Yeah, if we look at the strat view, they own that. So, not good times. Us together, I don't even think are equal to them. If we look at victory... actually, we're close. So if the two of us went to war with him, we would be about equal. So take that as you will. Okay, we already got excited and moved things, right? Yeah. Okay, we still have a little bit of points left. Still have a little bit of points left. I'd really like to save up and do a call to success against that guy that we're fighting. We wouldn't be able to get it off. That card's so hard to do. An efficiency drive to replace the money we just lost might be in order. You know what? Let's do another skills building seminar.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Again, I really wish I could see everything. I wish there was a show me more button. I'm very disappointed I can't see everything, but there you go. A bunch of free skills for everybody. 10 points left. I think we're just going to save those. We're still losing power, but we're building solar panels. We're losing some oil, but we're building oil. But it's held up by metal. Okay, go. A Shadow Diplo is only worth about 50 points. We're not within 50, unfortunately. All right, buddy. What do you got? You got nothing. My tanks are gonna roll over you next turn, I hope. Yeah, ironically enough, between the ammo and the fuel that I keep having to send out, we're really, really straining our logistics. Hopefully once those other railroads finish, that'll take a little bit of pressure off the system. Interesting. They're artillerying me in multiple places. Okay. It's a bit unusual. I'm not used to the enemy actually using artillery too. I wonder if there were any changes to the AI in the recent patches. I don't remember reading any. Uh-oh? I don't think it's uh-oh. I think we're all right. Ah! Well, that's an uh-oh. They do have to produce ammo. Most of the rules in this game they're playing by. Logistics being one of the major ones that are not. Okay, we killed 300 and didn't lose anything. Bought a compound. 3 turns left. Hey, we managed to get our soldiers' morale up to 87. Wow, I'm actually a little shocked about that. We discovered charge cost weapons. Okay, I need to go look at that tech tree again. Are we being stupid? I don't think we are. Okay, you're claiming that I discovered combat armor, but I never had a pop-up for that. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Military. Call. Focus. Let me talk to you. No discovery focus. Go. Give me a call. Research. Okay. Combat armor. I'm pretty certain that did not give me a pop-up. Because if nothing else, one of you would have been screaming at me in all caps. Yeah, well, it wasn't there at the beginning of stream, so it has to be semi... Oh! The scientific exchange. I wonder if the scientific exchange card I played did that. Because somebody would have said something about the armor changes on that. National bite could be fiddled with a tiny bit. I could move a little bit more military into discovery. Ditto with model. Okay, so we can move a little bit more of Supreme out. I'm going to do the same thing. We're going to take that out of there ever so slightly. And we're going to up that. We're going to up Air Force research.
Roger that.
Our spies have found info. Okay, the isolationists. All right, now here. I don't want him to retreat into the mountains. I've learned that lesson so many times. On the other hand, though, he's not moving around. Let's just shoot him. Screw you.
The enemy. Here's this. Rise like us.
Yeah. All right, then we'll go shoot somebody else and we'll come back. Okay. I always try to do things in the same order. It helps me not miss things. All right, where's that bulge? All the way down here. Ah. All right, please wander away. I'm gonna get a surround on that. God, what am I gonna do? I don't suppose I could just raise a buggy here. Yeah, give me a buggy. I don't know if Gauss weapons can kill a mech, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try.
Fire. Here's this. Rise like us.
I literally cannot understand what the heck she's trying to say. Listen, okay, lady. Mouthful of tank, apparently. All right, we're slowly making progress there. I'll come back and around and do economics in a minute. Okay, here. Okay, who are you? Nomads. Okay, we're just gonna chill with him. All right, how are we doing? You don't have all the fuel you want, but you know who does. All right, go. I can't sit here forever. We gotta take the local advantage while we can. All right, you.
Easy.
Yes. All right, you.
Fire.
A lot of hits and not a lot of kills there, Axe. All right, too greedy.
Easy.
Easy. See, I can understand that one. All right, what are you? Free Folk Marauder. I'm going to shoot you with a tank because you're going to come over here and cut my lines as I'm advancing. I know exactly what you're going to do. All right, you attack there with him. I'm trying. Tank harder. All right, you run up to there. Yeah, unless something shows up here that can actually hurt my tanks, I'm gonna be pretty cavalier. We are really gonna try to push for this hard. And I need to clear the road as I go to do it. I really could use another MG unit here. I mean, there's no chance, right? Ah, you're saying there's a chance. An MG1, 80%. Do it. Raise the formation. Yeah. I need somebody to stand on the road to hold it open while we siege this. I'm very happy about that. Okay. Where is my... you? Man, I really want to hit this guy. We don't really have enough forces, though. Alright, I think we're gonna chill here. We got a whole bunch of people waiting for reinforcements and whatnot. Let's just chill for a second. Now you, no chill. Get them.
Open fire.
These are the new type 4s. Or no, I think these are type 5s.
Abort.
1 kill, that's not surprising. Not bad though, not bad. We will just continue to bang on to that. I'm not gonna move up at the moment. I'm happy enough hanging where we're at. Man, my recon buggies are not getting reinforced. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. I think I'm gonna need to just chill a turn as much as I want to keep the momentum going. Yeah, not without recon. Stalling. I hate it. Okay, we're working on the oil. Okay, you finished. All right, 2 things I want to get done this turn. I want a peripheral mining. You in Bordertown.
Roger
Go.
that.
And I want a volunteer drive. Volunteer drive. Yeah, we're gonna push the efficiency drive back 1 turn. And we're gonna get you, I think, from Scraptown.
Roger that, sir.
9,700 soldiers. I like it. All right, we needed some reinforcements, so I am out of what? Oh, I don't have the recruits yet. Yeah. Okay. All right, how are we doing on the construction? 2.6 turns left. I think I just need to chill. I keep queuing up more things. We're just going to keep slow. That Messian Republic is huge. Yeah. I don't think they're a republic, though. They're a theocracy. Yeah. That's the problem. Theocracies suck. That's all I have to say. I'm kind of vaguely hopeful we can get these guys to be friends, but I don't think they will. Because they're still on blackmail, even though we have a non-aggression. I think we played the friendship and made it, right? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we even have friendship with them and they're still on blackmail. Hey, Simba, how's it going? Slice is paraphrasing what I hear when I'm listening and not watching. 157 heart attacks, that's not bad. Well, there you go, that isn't bad. I don't see why you'd have anxiety. There isn't any performance. Oh. Unfortunately, by us not maintaining the momentum, now he's redug into all these new positions. So that's a little ouch. Oh. And then it all changed because he realized what was happening over here, I think. The question is it too late? I hope it is too late for him. Hey, maintenance, how's it going? Hi, just done crashing my run. Came here to watch a successful playthrough. Well, I hope I can live up to your standards. We killed 10 guns. I bought a household battle master for 500 credits. Elections have been held. The Equality Party has maintained with 50%. I absolutely love these new screens that are dynamic. These are actual characters from our regime. I absolutely love that. 2 turns left on fanaticism. We discovered volcanic energy, but there are no volcanoes on this world, unfortunately. Ooh, that's a good sign, right? Our heavy tank is the Tiger. Turboprop engines, okay. Tech level is raised to 6. call in favors, all out attack. Plea for friendship. Okay. Before I even get anywhere else, how are we feeling? We're at 95. Stop blackmailing me, kid jerk. All right, Secret Service. No changes. Air Force. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, see, we didn't discover jet engines. That tech exchange we did is what happened. That's where we got armor and side skirts from. I don't think we need jet engines, though. I bet you turboprops are going to do just fine. Let's research helicopters. Man, could we please discover a plane? Pretty please? All right, nothing in here needs to be upgraded. We could start an assault gun. Now, I always forget. The assault guns want high velocity. Am I saying that correct? I always get that backwards. I always get that backwards. I don't think I'm even gonna do that. I think we're gonna know orders. I really want a plane. Okay, here. Metal mine. I want this one. 3526. 3526. Extend it. Okay, I did a better prospecting roll than the governor. Result is 178. This resulted in a success. We found an especially rich peripheral area. Note that we lost extra levels of mining because the original ease was really high to start with. Was too hard to maintain that with a new digging. So we found 36,000 more metal, but we lost 2 E's of mining. That's okay. All right, here I don't really care. New commander for the 13th. All right, I promised you an appointment. Promise is made, promise is kept. There you go. Okay. Let's start up here. Oh, hey, they left the area. Very nice. All right. I'm actually gonna cheekily move over here. Let's see if we can hit that guy. And you guys, I'm playing with fire here a little bit, but I don't want them to get into the mountains, so I'm gonna take the mountain spot. All right, and here, just get in position. Just get in position. Okay, all quiet. You are really struggling. I'm gonna pull you back to the road to hope that you can actually get your reinforcement. Yep. What did I say about this idiot? All right, you go here. All right, attack there with his help.
Fire.
We really do not want any losses while we're doing this. All right, and same to finish him off.
Engage the enemy.
What's the victory score? I can show you. Sorry, I'm a little behind in chat apparently. Victory. The big boy is at 42% of the population, giving him a victory score of 32. Remember, you have to get to 50 and you need to be 25 higher than the next person. So he's not that close. I'm in second place pretty solidly, and my allies in third place pretty solidly. If you can make a super heavy, it should be the Grimlock. Ooh. Helicopters above jets. Yeah, I don't think we need jets at all. Hey, Tut. Been a while, man. How you doing? Helios are more dynamic. They also got buffed recently. If you're using them to do like rocket artillery into rough terrain, they actually do better than planes. What's the atmosphere of your planet? We have 1 bar of pressure. I wonder if it's compatible with aircraft. It is. Yeah, we checked. You live on a moon? Yeah, you're going to have to do rocketry if you live on a moon. You can always check that when you're rolling up a planet. On the geology screen, it'll show you here. Generally speaking, you want 100 millibars per 0.1 G of gravity is what I think. So most of the planets I play have about a 0.7, so I'd like to see at least 700 millibars. This planet, we're actually really high. Yeah, we're actually really high on that. What is my... Yeah, we're at 0.77 gravity, and we actually have 1,000 millibars. So we are really thick atmo here. Got a feeling my uni studies will suffer for the weekend with the new DLC. It is pretty good. It is pretty good in season. Metal stockpiles recovered? No, not anytime too soon. Our oil wouldn't be able to handle it. We need to build up some reserves. Also, when our heavy industry comes online, that's going to be a constant draw on our metal. So I need to see where that's going to land. Okay, now you guys used up a lot of your AP to kill that idiot. Go to there. All right, you guys are my attempt to secure the road. You go there.
Fire. Easy.
Easy indeed. Yeah, and we're not stopping. No stop till Berlin. All right, we're a little low on AP for this one. Oh, but the alpha shot. Oh, that's the blitz we know and love. Do it.
Advancing.
Blow up those supply trucks. All right, this is super sketch. It's a super sketch. Come on, team. Look, we've got the intelligence. My. Yeah, we have outpaced our logistics by a lot. All right, I'm gonna sit just like that. They're gonna probably cut that road. Let's add another dirt. Oh, I can't because I just owned it. That's exactly how I thought that would go. Babel is very happy right now. Babel is really happy right now. Even if they push me out, they're going to have to expend a lot of effort. Okay, Phoenix are howitzers. Oh, these are all howitzers. Okay, these are not mediums and they're not high velocity. So they shouldn't really be able to dislodge me, I don't think. Okay. I'm very happy. I am very happy. That's a big W for us. And what this is going to do, we're going to have these guys maintain our road. I'll probably try to kill these just so we're not getting flanked. And now we can just come in from behind. All right, and he was already having to pull back over here, so that's great. I will take the territory he is offering. Move my gun up. You can still say where it's safe. You're waiting for reinforcements. You can move up. God, that was so good. It was so good. Okay, here. sorry, buggies.
Open fire.
I'm so sorry.
Report.
Okay, we still got the recon we needed. Alright, I am gonna go ahead and arty these because they've had time to dig in. Yeah, see, with all their extra entrenchment, that's another factor here for the artillery actually getting kills.
Roger.
Passing your own logistics is just the nature of a blitzkrieg. Yep. No sleep till Brooklyn. Generally, I get more bang for buck out of the turbojets, but maybe Thropters are more versatile. I've never actually got Thropters. It also just depends on the type of planets that you're playing too. Just like so much in this game. All right, what are my odds here? So if we send in the Soot Seekers and all the armor we have available, do it.
Engage the enemy.
This is a ballsy attack. I'm not expecting a win here.
Requesting
They
backup.
did hold, barely, but they did hold. Okay, that's all right. That's not the end of the world. Yeah, just keep holding on there, buddies. Mayans, thank you for becoming a builder. Really appreciated, man. Just FYI, in case you don't know, I do have some members first content right now that's a unreleased series for everyone else, actually. A cyberpunk dystopia management game, and my other running series is Song of Six. So if either of those interest you, there will be some members first content that you'll be able to access as a member. Also, I do have a Discord. Everyone is free to join, but if you link your YouTube and that, members get access to a file channel where I dump my turn 1 or turn 0 Shadow Empire maps in there. So if you want to play the same map and show how much better you are than I am, you can grab that and play along with me. We've had some interesting playthroughs where other people had very, very different things happen in their games than I got. So thank you again. Much appreciated. You might get to Thropters if you didn't play the snail's pace research. I like the slow research. I hate it in games where, like, you discover a research, you don't even build a unit, and you already have the next unit. Like Civilization, that happens all the time. I like actually, like, getting into the trenches with our tech that we are using. So, yeah, that's just the way I play. We're not on very slow. Just count your luck there. Okay, what an amazing turn, though. Axe, good job. Good job. All right, yeah, we're gonna need to recoup here a little bit, but we'll be all right. Okay, we need a lot of reinforcements, though. We're like a turn behind. All right, 1,500 there. We need a couple Drake 2s. We probably should make a few extras of those. Need 500 MGs. Need some more buggies. These buggies are really not getting out. Okay, also, do I accidentally have a buggy or something back here that's not supposed to be here? I do. These buggy 2s. Did I did. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let those go out. I'd rather use them up than scrap them, so. Well. You know what? No. I will scrap those.
Roger.
Yeah, let's not do that. Those are they're just gonna get soldiers killed. They're just so outdated at this point. Okay, more here. Okay, that is everybody, but I have extra soldiers. Let's make some spares. We'll make 1,000 spare here. We'll make 500 spare here. We'll make like 5 spare drakes. And we'll make like 2 spare dragons. And a couple harpoons. That way they can sit in my SHQ and get some training in. Okay, also machines. 10 more machines. We are rapidly draining through our metal again. 1.6 turns left on the heavy industry. All right, you are done. All right, how are we feeling here? We are not housing all of our workers. So, I would like level 2 apartments. I probably should stop there because we're already out of metal, basically. We did finish the train station. That'll be a little less ouch. Okay. Yeah, I really just need to let my logistics catch up here a little bit. He was really starting to get a lot of anti-air and a lot of artillery built up. I really want this recon up at the front. All right, we'll go here. Hopefully we can reach that. And I can't build any more sealed road because I didn't own these hexes at the beginning of the turn. Yeah, we do, according to this, we have a lot of logistics available here. So hopefully we'll be able to resupply the tanks. At least ammo and fuel, if nothing else. What are the specs of their anti-tanks? I have not seen a medium. Somebody claimed that they had some. They have some lights that just have the 60 mil high velocity guns. That's the best model I've seen. Yeah, Leopard 2, Leopard 3s, Phoenix 3s. None of those are new. So I don't think he has anything beyond that. Slower research is better. On larger maps, they should scale together. Yeah, I agree. I like the slow research in most games. Like I said, it annoys me when it's like, I haven't even fielded a automatic rifle and I already have the Gauss technology. Because I fall into that in Stellaris. I never want to build units because I'm so close to upgrading my units. So it's just I don't know, it's a bad habit. Now here's performance. That's right. I like the slow research. Me too. Mine says, I'm a big VOD watcher, so I think it's fair to support the channel. Well, thank you, man. I really do appreciate it. You know, even if people just hang out and be cool and maybe a like would be appreciated, that matters a lot. But monetary support goes a long ways too. I basically treat this as a second full-time job. So it goes a long ways, especially when I was looking at expenses for the year, speaking of Uncle Sam taking his pounds of flesh. So I really appreciate it. It allows me to buy those weird games, things like House of Legacy, things like Spin Mortality, which most people won't see yet, but that's going to come out here in a little while. I'm going to do the full recording first and then start releasing those. But little quirky, weird titles that I would never buy on my own, but I can justify it because of the support on the channel. So again, thank you. That really means a lot to me. Hey, Artificer, good to see you. Oh, hey, nice to catch one of these. Been watching the VODs, and it's nice to see someone who values good HR. That's right. We have the good HR. Our HR doesn't nag you. They either bribe you or shoot you. Those are your two options. But yes, the HR is incredible in Republica. Just in case there's any new people. We have all the meritocracy feats. And so we have like super turbocharged HR. Like really, really good. Scrap some militia to cover some metal. We actually have hardly any militia. We have like one militia unit like over here, and we have a couple up on this flank, and that's basically it. So yeah, I have like no militia. As you build more regular units, your militancy goes down, which means they don't spawn militia. If we do fall into aristocracy, though, they will start producing again. Republica seems like a huge step up from Oceania. I agree. I think Oceania really suffered from expectations. I do not think it was communicated clearly enough what it was. People went into it expecting boats, and they did not get boats, and they were very upset about that. I went in knowing what it was, and I was still a little disappointed. So I'm looking forward to the rework. Dim Bones Man says, I'm getting more open to slower research after playing some of Babel's save games. Ooh, one of us. Ballin says, always look forward to more wushu and historical Chinese games. Yes, I'm so sad that the what was it? The wushu one we just tried to play didn't work out. I didn't even uninstall it yet. Eastern Era was not ready for release. I don't know what they were thinking. I'm really disappointed because I was looking forward to that quite a bit. They're patching it a lot, so I'll circle back around to it at some point. And I have been polishing up my amazing cultivation simulator skills a little bit, so we may do some of that in the nearest future. And then this summer, we have Scroll of Taiwu coming out, which I'm definitely going to do a big stream for. So more wushu coming for sure. Drew says, I like Oceania, especially if you're careful with the settings. Yeah, no aliens. That's my suggestion for Oceania. Do not play with aliens. You will regret it. Slice says the pay is crap though. Look, cost-cutting measures, Slice. There's another playthrough of Terra Invicta on your mind? If I was going to do another Terra Invicta, I think I'd like to play one of the alien ones. When I would do that, I don't know, because that's another like 60 to 100 hours. Okay, I am caught up with chat. People are chatty today, which I appreciate. Okay, I don't think we're going to do anything else here. I think we got to let sleeping dogs lie. A little unfortunate, but it is what it is. I kind of need my artillery up here. I think I'm gonna move my artillery. At least, I think I'm gonna move both of them. Yeah, this is the advantage of having towed artillery. If I was using non-towed, they could only move one hex at a time. It would be pure misery. I'm gonna strat move these next turn up here, and we're gonna bombard the crap out of these. There's just so many units here that this is gonna really suck to get through otherwise. And I think this stuff's gonna crumble based on what's happening over here. I don't even know if I need to attack much anymore. Yeah, we're gonna let that lie. Yeah, the underwater aliens on Oceania suck. You basically have to have planes to even hit them, and even then I couldn't kill them with my rocket planes. My really good rocket planes could not kill them. It was ridiculous. Casey says, I don't mind the lack of boats, it's so much the lack of agency. I 100% agree. I'm fine with the way that the logistics work if I could also build my own. You know, it's like, look what happened to the Children's Crusade. They hired a bunch of like merchant marine pirates to transport them. What happened? They just enslaved them and sold them into slavery. You cannot have somebody else in charge of your own logistics, and especially in a 4X war game. So I'm fine with that existing, but you should also have the availability, ports, and your own logistics. And even if it worked like Hearts of Iron, where you don't move the individual boats, but you just assign them a sea zone to do stuff in, I would be totally fine with. Totally fine with. Okay, caught up yet again. All right, let's play our cards. We're okay on soldiers. Do we have any major things we could do? Could we start trade with him? No. Yeah, I don't know why he's so high. Maybe it's because he's in first place and that's why he's so cocky that I can't do anything. But yeah, I am really struggling here. Embassy? We did play an embassy already on him. I don't think I'm going to play a second one. We have other things we could spend our points on. We did get a plea of friendship. What are we at relation-wise? 90. You know what? I'm going to play it on the person that makes the most sense. Let's do a plea of friendship on them.
Roger that.
We're back to 100%. 38 points left. Probably should play that efficiency drive while we have a second. Slice is in a pretty good mood. Do it.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Difficulty was 100. We rolled a 197. Remember that we're getting a ton of admin bonuses, so the admin roll is really good for us. Critical success, 4,480 credits. Bang. Okay. Only 12 points left. I'm just going to save those, I think. Cool beans. Oh, we're going to need... Hold on. We're going to need somebody to run a squad next turn. I want recruits. We'll do it next turn. I want to do a talent, but I also could do a military. Yeah. If we get a talent that is leaning towards military, we'll use them. And if we don't, then we'll just play a military and we'll do that. What are you talking about, Slice? We pay your salary. We pay your salary. You're making a lot for a cap 2 around here. You do it for the love of the game. I'm very curious to see what Green's going to do this turn. I'm also really hoping that by taking a lull in the hostilities on some of my front, that we're going to be able to logistically fill everybody up. We have definitely been, I'm not going to say hamstrung, but we've been held back by our logistical problems. There's been several times where we couldn't push an advantage that we had. Yeah, run. I saw that. Man, imagine we got a full cutoff. That would be so cool. We're not going to be able to do it, but man can dream. The masculine urge to cut off supply lines, I suppose. I really need to make peace with these aliens before they betray me and cut off all of our supply lines. That also probably should happen. We killed 100 infantry and 10 tanks. Notice the change in the winds here. Organic furnace was removed. I didn't know we had one. Okay, that's worrisome. 1 turn and fanaticism will be over. Oh, we got the happy guy. Conquest complete. Oh, we're getting a governor too. Okay, we're gonna need a whole bunch of stuff. Admin level raised to 9. Lab week, for, ecological station, ancient depot, happy family. Happy family is really good. Another blitzkrieg, that'll be useful later. Cultural exchange, that might be useful. Model design. Okay, I needed to move some more model design into discovery. I do remember that.
Affirmative.
New governor. Scraptown wants to become a minor city. Ask me later. Also, Henry's kind of cranky. We should do something about that. Okay. New governor. Recruit talent. Go.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Success. A new leader was added to the reserve pool. Cap 3. Okay. Good stats. He has our nice feat here for 30 admin, 30 operational, and 30 diplomacy. Very nice. Improv, 6 sense, and resist influence. All fine. That's pretty good. He's going to be fine wherever we stick him. What is your history? You were a trader. As in, I trade things. Okay, he would make a fine governor, but I need 2 people anyways, and I can afford it. Let's splurge and get another talent.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Another cap 3. Scores are a little weaker. Also has 6th Sense and Improv. And very interesting that we keep getting that. He was also a trader. Okay, Okay, so new governor. Governors need less war typically, but they do use it from time to time, and it is in important danger events. 56 trade. He likes meritocracy. Likes meritocracy and enforcement. Does not have the trade skills. How important is this city? You're just a small town. Man. This guy is unquestionably the better governor, I think, even if he doesn't have the trade skill. But that's a big war difference. You know what? I can afford one more. Let's pull in a military.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Cap 2, gun tactics, lead from the front. Well, that's going to get you killed. Military commander. Okay, yeah, we're going to put her in the unit. Okay, so I'm not going to put you in. Oh my goodness, and she shoved her way to the front of the line. Wow, lady. Okay, you are governor. Our spies have found info. Sure. Okay. Now, step 1. No. Let's do this in order. I'm already getting too excited. I see you. Don't you dare think I don't.
Open fire. Use this. Like
You gotta get kills, man. Gotta be kills. All right, we're gonna go full spice here and see if we can get us around. All right, I can't let you just roam free. Okay, over here, cowards. God, it's like these guys are literally doing the "be water, my friend" thing. They just, whenever I'm not ready to attack, they attack me. Whenever I show up to fight, they run away. I hate them so much.
fire. Use this. Rise like
One kill. Womp womp. The walls are closing in, though. The walls are closing in. Speaking of, can a buggy kill a mech? Find out tonight at 5.
Use this. Rise
In this case, yes, it can. All right, now Buggy is gonna go try to help with those aliens. Okay, my very, very dangerous front is reformed. All right, over here. You get into there. He did cut the road, no surprises whatsoever. All right, you guys take that out.
easy.
All right, and I want MGs on the road. There. Not enough AP because he's in like the mountains or something dumb. Okay, I do need to put somebody here. I guess we'll do that. That's a little weird that I can even do that. And you get inside there until I can get other people. All right, sealed road. All right, we have road in now. We're not totally safe, and we do have a major danger here. But we're starting to surround. We're starting to contain. It does look like all my reinforcements and whatnot arrived too. All right, where are my tanks? They're right here. I think we're going to try to pinch this off. So, go into here.
Engage the enemy.
It's a lot of flak guns for some reason. Apparently he's really scared of owls or something. I have no explanation why he's building so many flaks.
Engage
Nope,
the
I have never discovered bikes, ton. Or, say to noise. That was one of my suggestions to Vic in my suggestion video. Tech 3 should start with bikes. It just should. If you can figure out buggies, you can figure out motorcycles. Okay, now. We are gonna go really spicy here. This is really weak. All right, my other buggy, drive down the line. Trying to keep my reds together. Okay, here. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't even see this. There's a non-zero chance that we might be able to nab this. Come on, boys.
Okie dokie.
Oh. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be sketch as all get out. We got him, boys. We got him. No escape. They have to push themselves through either entrenched MGs or into this line that I just heavily reinforced. I'm even gonna move the gun up, I think. I don't think there's any tanks in here, but on the off chance something rolls up. Oh, there's one right there. Ooh la la. Okay, strat move. To there. You. To there. Yeah, I'm gonna let this lie. I want to get that bombardment happening before we do anything else. I also need some more recon up here. Can I please get another independent buggy? I don't have enough PP. Fine. Been a while since that's happened. All right. If these guys sit where they're sitting, next turn we'll try to assault them. I'm feeling okay. This is a little bit of a maybe ouch, but if he does push through, we'll just flank him with the tanks. I'm gonna want a railroad here, but we're definitely not doing that yet. Airbase, I'm not gonna get rid of you because that might be useful, but I'm gonna mothball you. And a bureaucratic office. That's literally all you have here. What the heck is this place? Okay, well, construct a truck station. That'll be a good start. And I think I'm gonna up this one too. This is a little expensive for me at the moment, but let's go truck station 2 here. We're gonna have some other issues. One turn left if we have the metal. We'll be done with the heavy industry. Assault big wheel. G.I. Joe's had one. Nice. Assault pedal bikes. That sounds like something out of Cataclysm. Prop jets and can't build bikes. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Well, we've developed propeller jets, and we still don't know how to build an airplane. Just to throw that out there. So So we have the engine, but we haven't figured out how to hook it to anything yet. Okay, that's turn. What a great turn. Another great turn. What horrific thing's gonna happen to ruin it? I'm just waiting for this shoe to drop. Yeah, what are you gonna do, Green? All those years of bullying me, knocking my lunch tray out of my hand so I drop my nuggies. Oh, okay, they did try to break out, and we held. We held. All right, well, you're cooked. You're cooked. Not the nuggies, I know. I know, man. Speaking of which, random thought. I saw a thing the other day. You guys know the Dino Nuggies? Some of the best. If you bought them from Walmart, apparently the Walmart batch had lead in them, so you may want to look at getting a return on that. Public service announcement. I don't know how you make nuggets with lead in them, but there you go. We killed 2,000 infantry and lost 100. Bought some household philosophers. Discovered some fuel. Marauders. First Forged is confronted with a journalist that's managed to infiltrate the local admin office. Gee, I wonder how she did that. A new zeitgeist wanders through the land. We're entering a time of efficiency. The effect is your public industrial assets get a production bonus. Yeah, that's fine. I love that that one's super short compared to everything else we've been having to deal with. Okay. Excellent is all I have to say. Hope on the horizon. The populace is taking hope from my inspiring CEO in Bordertown. If we organize a great event and speech right now, it might bring back some hope to our nation. Any help you could give would increase our chances. Yeah, I would really like to not be on 62 Weirtus. That's actually killing me. Maximum help. +5. New organization. I will take the Applied Science Council. Staff Council task priorities. I think you were just fine. I don't think I needed to change anything here.
Yes, sir.
Minor worker strike in Bordertown. What is going on in Bordertown all of a sudden? All right, well, we will pay them off.
Yes.
Marauders in Bulupet. We need to rename that. Full support. Oh, we didn't rename you. Hang on a second. You're not Eugene. Nice try, Eugene. We also had somebody in here too, didn't we? Shoot, who was it? They were a cap 3. It must be him. Yeah, it was him. Charlie Mitchwaste. No, you're the... Okay, hang on. Hang on. Everyone slow down. We need to find the nameless soldier here. Of course. Of course. All right, don't get distracted. The 13th Infantry. Oh, okay. It was a previously used character. That's what was going on there. Okay. I love how the indies come to the rescue of the AI. Very cute how you did that. I'm gonna come back for you in a second. All right. But, Governor, Eugene, rename. Well, and thank you very much for our newest member here. Make sure I get the spelling right. So, no first name, so we're going to call them Match, just like Jon Snow. And the last name will be Mainens. Thank you very much for the support. Good luck on your governorship. Okay, full support.
Roger that.
Offense, defense, tactic roll 122, plus 50 due to support, 2 due to security, 174, plus 17 due to enforcement, 191 versus 158. We did it. We saved it. Popular journalist. I mean, we can't have a journalist spilling state secrets, so we're going to imprison the journalist. Orders for Blupet. All right, now, I think we're actually going to try to give them a bunch because they have 0 private economy. So we're going to try to get that up and running. Allow food. You're going to be a regular zone. I didn't rename you, so now I have to redo everything. You are going to be point disappointment. I thought that was a big town, and it was not a big town. All right, point disappointment. Maybe you can earn a better name. Impress me. All right, 100 public budget, 5 workers. Allow.
Roger that.
There is something to be said about not making them incorporated zones. I'm not going to go into that mechanic, but I think we're okay doing them incorporated for now. All right, I need to just chill here and not do a lot of movement because we are in dire straits due to totally random, guys. Totally random that these raiders cut my road. Just totally random. You couldn't have expected it. It's crazy. All right, we'll send you over there to help with that too. All right, we'll deal with him. All right, here. I'm actually gonna go there, and that frees you up to go there. All right, well, you didn't manage to kill me. If you take a swing at the king, you better not miss.
Fire.
Oh, we're gonna make you pay for that one. All right, now I want to be careful who attacks here because I want to try to wipe out both stacks. Bye-bye artillery. I will move you up. All right, you prod this.
Engage the enemy. Abort.
Okay, not terrible, not terrible. All right, now we're a little bit tired here, but we're just gonna make it work. Send in the reds, go. Yep. What a great one. Surrounds, man. This is how you win wars, not the trench warfare we've been having to do. You win wars by actually getting surrounds. Oh, and that just made my front line so much better. Look at this. And then that means you can go there, and you can go up there. Oh, I don't know if we've ever had this territory before. We could have done so many good things over here. Make sure these guys double die. All right, on this front... All right, direction of artillery I don't think matters, so we're gonna be fine here. Prod him. Get me some recon.
Abort.
All right, and bombard.
Locked on target.
Yeah, we ran out of AP on that one who had to move really early. It's all right. Trained to hate the player for no reason. Raiders just hate, man. Raiders just hate. Okay, again, we're gonna send in the Soot Seekers and all the armor we have available. Finish them.
All clear, sir.
I will take the ground. Let's just get ourselves a little bit of flanking bonus. All right, I'm not gonna try to do this. We'll just wait for next turn. We'll re-ammo. We'll get our artillery ready, and we'll bombard this. If I can make it even to just here, I'm gonna shrink our front line so much. Very, very helpful. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Okay, moving up. All right, this is going to be a little spicy. Do it.
Engage the enemy.
Nowhere to run. All right, now you need to get somewhere where you can get supplies, which apparently is right there. Okay, you move up that way. Do I want to build a road? I think I do want to get a road through here. Okay, we have road there, so let's dirt road to here. I'm basically just going to bring a road up along the edge of the mountain. I definitely want to delete this if somebody conquers this area. I do not want to give them that road, but I need that road so that we can supply him. And hopefully we can use him to quickly take all this. Remember, we did make a promise to capture more hexes.
Your positions.
Shoot. Okay. I'm actually going to play him over there too. Apparently there's more than I thought. Okay, did I already do this? I did not.
Fire.
If we can push them back here, we might be able to get a surround.
Here's this. Where's Lycus?
Apparently we just hired a Welsh driver, is all I can think every time she talks. All right, you die, aliens. You die. All right, I'm willing to pull back here, not let myself get surrounded. I'm just gonna eat that. Okay, Buggy's on the way to help. He's on the way, man. Good, good. Okay, we got you back in position. Still haven't done anything about it. Okay, could I do the same thing here? Could we just pull up some buggies? No, I'm out of PP. Fine. Fine. Okay. Well, what a good run today, I have to say. You know, it's sit around and wait, and then sudden violence is how I tend to find this game plays, and we definitely had the sudden violence here. This was a good play. Would have been much better if we didn't have random guy cut my road, because I could have used these to do a bunch more damage, and we've kind of lost our window, I think. But that's okay. We'll be all right. We've got this contained for the time being. That does go to show, though, I probably need another unit over here. I have no PP, so we can't do anything about that. We're going to need to do a bunch of reorganization in this whole area, but that'll be for next time, because we are out of time. That is past our 4-hour mark there. Great progress, I feel, here today. So pretty happy with that. We're starting to solve some problems. We're starting to solve a lot of problems. Our political situation, I'm going to say, hasn't really improved, but it hasn't degraded either. And our geopolitical position is also better than we were. I mean, we do have a friend here. This is worrisome. This is rather worrisome. If we look at the victory, he has 47% of the population. This is what happened last stream season. We had a similar situation. Hopefully, we're going to be okay. What'll matter is the frontage against him, basically, when we go to war. Hopefully we have a small front and we can grind him down. We shall see. We are up to almost 25% of the world's population, though. That's, between the two of us, we basically have 75%. That's pretty incredible. Especially considering I only have 10% of the percentage planet surface. He needs 15 points to get to 50. If he got there right now, he would win. But in that amount of time, I can't imagine we won't get 8 points to get within 25. So I think we're going to be okay here. We're definitely an underdog still, though. Another runaway AI player, for sure, for sure. Block some dirty roads with the pull points. We're playing on mid-core, to noise, so it'll auto-route it wherever it's needed. It looks messy, and I agree. This would be game over, frankly, if we're playing on regular logistics. But I don't need to do that. It'll push them every direction, but it will pull them where they're needed with mid-core. I do not need to do any stop signing. Luckily enough. I would have a lot more gray hair if I had to do that. All right, that's, like I said, going to be it for me, guys. If you enjoyed yourself again today, don't forget to leave a like on this. I would also encourage you, if you enjoy Shadow Empire, go leave a review on Steam. If you pick up Republica and you have thoughts, maybe go put a review on Steam. Steam reviews are really, really important for devs. So if you enjoy it, make sure you, even if it's just a little sentence or two, that would probably help Vic out a little bit. Beyond that, if you're not subscribed, have earned your subscription. We'll be back obviously tomorrow and in the future with more Shadow Empire and other games in the future. Beyond that, if you want to continue supporting the channel, you can always join me live for a super chat, leave a super thanks on a video or VOD, check out the memberships, or check out the Patreon linked in the channel info. All right, guys, hopefully you enjoyed this one. Plan is we'll be back tomorrow at the same time. For me, that's 2 p.m. PST time. I do need to run a couple errands tomorrow morning. Uncle Sam wants his pound of flesh, so I got to go talk with the accountant and get that all fixed up. And I should be back by then. I can't imagine that's going to take more than a little bit of time. All right, have a good Friday. I will catch you guys in the next one. If you want to hang out for a second, I'll play us out with an ad, and I will catch you tomorrow. Babel out.